Alright, I should be live now. Right, hi there everyone. Tira Shunamagri Protagonist Extreme. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna get the source switched it a bit. Let me just get NTE booted up first. Alright, just got out of the washroom. Oh, there it is. He's running. Alright, let me get the sources switched over. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get on in. Okay. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna go do some of the volleyball stuff, and someone wanted me to check their account. So I guess we can maybe start on that. One sec, I was pinged somewhere on Discord. Alright. One sec. Here. Well, if they're not around, because they asked me like earlier off stream. We'll look it up. They wanted me to like check on their account that's in the NA server. Like they added me to their friends list. Which one was them? Their account. Have to give it a look. Yeah, we have some people that left it there. Okay, which one was it? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna look for the UID. If they don't see it, I'll just send them a link to where it is in the VOD after. I'm just trying to pull up their UID. Because they wanted me to look at their characters. Alright, this is their account. They have... Okay, A3 I think they had A3 Lacrimosa.
5 more minutes.
Okay. Extend duration, reduces the HP. Oh, they're going for that one. Realistically, they should actually just go for... I would actually switch off the detonation setup and just go for this thing to stack with this one even at A3. I wouldn't personally grab both the A3 and A4 for detonation until you have 4 awakenings. Especially if you do the N4 cancel, you'll get higher DPS not playing with the detonation and just getting the extra raw dot here. And then for 3rd awakening, I would actually just grab the 15% damage dealt here instead. Especially if they're gonna play with Zenko, but if they don't,
I'm ready.
Then there's that. Okay. What else here? They have their Daffodil. How many awakens do they have? A2. So they have this. Deals 1 additional instance of break damage per insight. Enters break, yeah. They have that one. So they have the 15% deaf ignore. And there's this. I mean, this thing is only going to apply when Daffodil, if Daffodil triggers break. If she's on field when that happens. Otherwise, this is not really gonna matter all that much. If she's only there for a break pod, it's better to have the 2 stacks of insight instead. Because the ignore deaf is only about a 7% increase to her own direct damage. Okay. Alright, that's Sakiri. Oh, she built Sakiri. Oh, cool. Full break intensity. Nice. She got T2 on the arc. Oh, nice. So that's fine. Everything all good there. Hanyo. Hanyo built for...
Wanna hang out?
What's Hanyo built for? Alright, got... I guess it's just random paces. Oh, at the full break. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They got their Nanally.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Okay. Okay, good. They got anima bonus, so they have anima main stat. Right. So I'm gonna guess they don't have crit damage on some of their pieces because they only have 50%. Because pretty sure you can get... And they don't have it on the cartridge. Okay. They got Geo on here. Right, Lost Radiance. Oh, the Tori doesn't have all yellow pieces. Do they have full cycle intensity here? That's good. Rain that shook the world, good. Alright, she has her signature arc. Okay. Yeah, their builds look pretty decent. They just have some purple pieces. Purple pieces have like 80% of the stats of a yellow piece.
Pleasure working with you.
They have Awakens on her? Nope. How about Nanally?
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Oh, she has the A1 on Nanally. Okay, for the extra energy gain. Makes the rotations a bit more consistent.
You need me to step in.
Really, it's more so
Don't
that
forget to build
if they want to keep going for more damage, just optimize their gear more and get the characters to bond level 10.
I don't do.
As long as I'm watching your back,
Because there's just some extra stats
Lacrimosa had
that they can get from bond level 10.
Woke up happy too, but can't remember
But yeah.
what the dream was about.
And also, they would be doing better if they actually had a yellow cartridge there. Too bad I can't directly see what they actually have on their cartridge. I just see all their stats. Alright, they got the Chaos main stat. That's good. Yeah, because that's what you want for Lacrimosa there. And then there's that stuff there. But yeah, either a Bayoshin. Their stuff looks pretty decent, they just don't have yellow pieces. It is interesting though that they're trying to do... It looks like they want to do a break setup here. If they really want to trigger Discord, that's going to be a bit difficult.
Today,
If they really want to do that,
had a good dream,
like, I would switch out, actually.
but
Switch out A2 and A3, get for A1 and A6. This way they can actually consistently trigger Discord if they're actually trying to do that. I would actually just give up both A2 and A3 for the detonation. I'm not A2, A3. A3 and A4. These two. Because they don't really need the extra detonation thing. And then they can pick up A1 and the A6. This way they can at least trigger Discord every rotation and get the thing there too. And then if they do make that change, ideally for Haniel, I'd actually focus on cycle intensity instead of break intensity. That way Nova can actually do a bit more damage. And at the same time, there's the extra attack that the team would get from triggering Nova. Alright, I wish you luck, man. Good luck on getting the last 3 awakenings. Okay, just give me a sec. Right, so the changes we would want swap the A6 A3. Swap it for the A3 extra insight. Yeah, because like it looks like they want to like focus on getting break out. They would get a lot more if they could trigger the extra anything that they would gain from this. If they're using it for pure break in Discord, they would get from the A3 instead. Showing the council. How do you get level up your hunter level so fast? I mean, do everything. Do all your exploration. Do all your dailies. Do all the side stuff. Just do everything. Actually, I guess I can send them like an example setup. But I don't have Daffodil fully built.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
Or leveled.
It's my duty.
Which is only downside. I should swap that out. Right, because this one would let them get 2 stacks. But yeah, also playing from day 1. Yeah, you're only 37. Eventually you'll get there, man. which one do we want to put in? Yeah, you'd like only get that for the extra brick there, yeah. Okay. Right. I guess I could probably try
Hold on.
their setup
Let
though
me get out whatever Kiramaru
that they were
gobbled.
trying to do. To like demonstrate and I can show them later. I don't think they're on the stream right now because they asked me like on Discord.
Greetings to you. Everything we need for the trip is ready. Greetings to you.
I'm gonna quick edit. We take those two out and they were using Haniel and Daffodil.
Stand by.
Right. I don't have Daffodil fully leveled up. But with this setup we can
Today,
regularly
Dr.
trigger
Musa had a good dream.
this stuff.
Woke up
I'm just
happy
gonna
too,
remove.
But can't remember what the dream was about.
I'm just gonna remove almost all of Lacrimosa's awakenings first. And then just manually put stuff in to simulate what they have. Since I cannot turn off Lacrimosa's A6, I'm just not going to put her A1 in there. Which could kind of simulate what they would have. I would just grab this then. And this. I would just put those two on. To kind of nerf her damage a bit. Because I have A6 Lacrimosa.
Who calls upon the name
I don't have the best set
Wanna
of
hang out?
stuff on her because I don't think I have a cycle intensity piece. Eventually I'll need to get like a cycle intensity piece here. And you'd want it on Speedy Hedgehog for her. It doesn't matter what other set because nothing's gonna boost the damage from the thing more. I guess I'll just try to get some Speedy Hedgehog pieces that eventually replace what they have anyways.
Ready to go! Who calls upon the name of
Everything we need. Good to get.
I'm ready.
Okay. And then I'll put in a Zenko in the last
Sure.
slot.
Who's the target?
Alright, we'll go to Rabbit Hole first. We're gonna do the beach volleyball stuff after. Alright, go get your breakfast though. Enjoy your breakfast. But yeah, playing regularly, especially from day one, does help a lot. There's just a lot of extra resources you would have had. This one's Speedy Hedgehog? Yes, it is. Because, like, I've barely touched most of Rabbit Hole.
Weak. Who's the next target?
Damn. That's good for Sakiri, I guess. Oh, this is the mental set. That's unfortunate.
I won't let you down.
Please, let me handle it. I see I'm more used to humanoid targets.
That could be useful for maybe for a support at some point. I guess I'll just put that on Haniel. Right down. I really them over to Lytics. Things would probably be a lot smoother. For like everything. That way, like, not everything gets knocked out when something crashes. And also, it's just better management. Like, what's something that's like very underrated about, like, if you were to like about Linux gaming, at least on some desktop environments like KDE and the game scope mode for that you can have in SteamOS, Spazite, Cache, and so on, is that for like a VRAM usage, what under Windows, what normally happens is everything is your game is basically the last thing that's prioritized, and effectively when you're running stuff for VRAM. And what'll happen is Windows will typically, when you're nearing the limit of your VRAM on your graphics card, it will typically try to push some of the data that whatever game or application you're using into RAM, into your regular system memory, the RAM there, instead of stuff like the desktop environment and a lot of the background stuff. But like, with KDE and then like, with the KDE desktop environment on Linux side and in GameScope, it does the opposite. It'll keep your main 3D application and stuff like that as the higher priority, and it will push everything else when you're nearing the limit. So in a sense, effectively, it's like, in practice, it's like having an extra 2 gigabytes of VRAM, as long as you have the spare RAM when you're gaming under Linux, which can make things smoother on, especially lower-end graphics cards, or if you're playing with a bunch of mods and stuff nearing the VRAM limit. It's quite a bit. Actually, I have a thing we can calc on it. Give me a sec. We can even factor it in with buffs. So let me just pull up the sheet. Okay. You can see the sheet, right? So we can even factor in buffs. So right now we have a setup here with the buffs. So the buffs we have active is the T1. Oh wait, do I have the? No, I don't. Yeah, I have the T1 arc on Sakiri. I have Speedy Hedgehog. I have Sakiri's A1 attack buff, and then I have the Res Shred from Adler up. So this is all applied right now, and this is basically the damage if we didn't have the buffs, and then this is the damage with the buffs. So, the bulk of Lacrimosa's damage, if you get, especially at higher investment, is your own Nightmare Dot. So what we're looking for is, this line right here. So what I can do is temporarily, let me just highlight this. I'll put this in, let's see, can we get that in white? Right, and then I'll put Lacrimosa in black here. But wait, that's not the background. And then font color, automatic. Okay, so we can see the things here. So what I'm gonna do is, this is assuming perfect here, and you want, you said you wanted crit damage main stat? Or, yeah, you want a crit damage main stat, you wanted to see that. So we have 8233, he's 100% of attack on from her regular damage, and 7729 for dots after buffs. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go to crit damage, and I'm just gonna add the 60 here. Alright, I'm just gonna make this line equal the one above. I really should. And the damage percent. I'm just gonna put it there. And I'm gonna subtract 37.5. Right, so we can have that there. So we go down to 95. So we're doing now 80, 91, and 7523. But if we go back, we were doing 96. Oh, not 90. We were doing 823. So so this is what? This is roughly a just under 2% difference. 2% increase, roughly. Going between there. The chaos damage percent is going to be stronger. There you go, like you can see the difference there. It's about 2% if we round up. 2% damage difference. Actually, it's even more impactful when you look at the dot number. Because we can go back. And we have a 7729. We'll do it again. That's 7523. Yeah, that's almost a 3% damage difference. But yeah. It's about 3% more damage using chaos damage main stat instead of crit damage. But yeah, there you have it. I mean, you work with what you got. Okay, that's not that bad. You got perfect crit damage piece, but you gotta farm more. Eventually you'll get it. I mean, it's the same thing place for farming anyways for a bunch of characters. At least. But yeah, there you have it.
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
Where's that speedy hedgehog? We want break intensity on you. Unfortunately, that's not break intensity. Yeah, but that is still an increase. So we take that, and then Haniel. We need to give her cycle intensity. All the cycle intensity we can possibly give her. She's gonna be missing some cycle intensity though. Alright, let's see. Cycle intensity, break intensity. Like, this is how little I've put into Annulet. Like, we have all these pieces like that here. Are there some reject pieces I can just grab and give her? Yeah, there's like that reject piece. Like, it's not even worth the building crit stuff on her. Alright, do we have a good piece that can go underneath? I'm trying to see what's like the best option to put in there. Yeah, I wish you luck, man. That's a reject piece, she can have it. Alright, let's see. What's another piece we can give her? Right, the crit stuff don't matter. You know, I'm sure we'll give her that piece. I don't have the best cartridge on her and Sakiri. But I got as much cycle intensity and break intensity as I could get on them. That's kind of like what you would run if you were to like use her support there. Full cycle intensity for more Nova damage. Right, I guess I can like... Let me just organize my team setups. So there's Blossom. Let me erase this team. I'll make this Scorch. I'll just put this Blossom. Scorch. This would be Remora.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Charge. Okay. I'll just make this one the Discord temporarily to like for demonstrations. Alright, we'll take these two out. Put Daffodil and Daniel.
Stand by.
There. I guess we'll just have them there. At some point we'll probably want to have even more than just 6. I guess I can like try this out on something. This stuff isn't fully built. But yeah, I have my Giga nerfed Lacrimosa. We'll see how this goes. Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Over here!
But no, I think it's better I start on Sakiri.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn! Watch your step! Shift chains. Let's all go home early today.
Oh, I have the wrong... I gotta restart this. I'm in melee mode when I'm supposed to be in ranged.
I got it.
But yeah.
My turn. Get it, Kirimaru!
Nowhere to hide.
Looky now, it's my time to shine! How about the barriers? Lacrimosa, angry.
Oh wait, it forced me back into melee, what the fuck? Yeah, this boss is not the easiest to deal with the thing on there. I ate too much damage. It's so much easier with like having Adler in there. But like if you're trying to play for break, this is the way to get the most out of your discords and stuff. Play with because that's what the person was trying to play. I don't have this stuff fully built for it though. Because I haven't bothered putting in much effort onto Daffodil.
I'm ready.
But yeah, like if they're... Oh, she doesn't even have anything on her. God damn. Let's see, let's give her some pieces. Do I have anything with a break intensity sub a stat too? Oh, good, I do. Module. I'm not gonna give that to her. That's a nice piece. Attack bonus, universal damage. I'll give her pieces here. Yeah, we'll just give her all these. There's no point in giving her crit stats, because she's not really gonna crit for much anyways. Alright, let's see. I don't really have much things to give her. Alright, I don't really have that many, like, spare pieces. Oh, I can do rewind. Anything good? Nope. Damn it. Don't really have anything. I guess I'll just give her whatever break pieces I can find. Break intensity. Sure, she can have that piece. I'll give her that piece. Oh wait. Maybe not. I still need to cover the other type of piece. Alright, let's see. Because this thing has use on something else. Like, that's nice for, like, the main character. So I don't want to give it to thing. I'm just looking for not as nice pieces, but pieces that'll still work. that I can give her. Yeah, that'll work. There, and then... But yeah, you had 8 million fawns last night, now you have 1 million fawns, you still have jet ski. Rip, man. The freaking skin gacha really blows through all our resources. Right, it's freaking 20 million fawns for the whole thing. If you don't mix in Analyth. Yeah. It's just a great way to burn through everything. Okay. Oh, I can put in one of these pieces. And then I just need to find a 2-block piece that I like to put in there. I'll just put this in. That way she has a full break intensity. If I ever actually feel like using Daffodil for something. Technically, I don't even need to level up her arc. Like, I technically don't. I can technically ignore that. As, like, weird as it sounds. I could ignore it. But she would need to get to level 80. I don't have the materials for that. You've lost too much and now you don't get the jet ski to make it okay, yeah. On the bright side, you still have the entire patch, but it's just pain. Right, you still got like a month to get it. Alright, let's try it out now. Now that she actually has stuff on her. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. Pretty much. I mean, it's best to treat these things as if you have to go for the maximum cost to get anything rather than anything else. It's best to treat things that way.
My turn.
Yeah. I mean, it's also just a lot cheaper too.
Hand over control. Thousand eyes awaken.
Hey, you come to me. Let's all go home early today. Lacrimosa, what
God damn it, it freaking put her back in melee. Why the hell did it force her back into melee mode? That is so annoying. I switched it, but I guess I have to manually switch it outside of that too. Because it reset it. That is so weird. I'm like trying to simulate whatever the guy who was asking stuff before. I was trying to simulate their stuff by nerfing my everything. And trying this setup. Game crashed again. Fucking Windows. And Windows won't even let me revert to an older version anymore either. They, like, it was like a week ago, they forced me to 25H2 and they won't let me go back to 24H2. You lost 50-50 Woo, I guess, or you don't have enough to guarantee, so I guess you gotta just go for the next one. I mean, with Woo, what? With the pull economy, you're base, and you still need to get their weapon too, right? Because they don't really have alternative stuff. So it's like, what? You can pull one character after, like, every 3 to 4 patches? You can pull one Brick's character every 3 to 4 patches, basically, without swiping. Assuming you do everything. Yeah, like, what? The base character, it's like, what, $400? If you were to swipe for it. And then the weapon's another 200.
Be careful. Glass.
That's how they get you. And then God forbid if they need more than one copy. Alright, God forbid. Alright. God forbid if you need more than one copy. Shit's even worse. Alright, I'm gonna start at 60.
Watch out, fool!
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Hey, you come into me! Lacrimosa. I heard your clap.
Here I am. A futile attempt. What you see is an illusion.
Alright, I can get another stack there.
Time my turn. Get it, Kiramaru. Shift change. Go rest now.
God damn it. This shit's so annoying to fight. Welcome, Raiders. I was just testing something because I was curious on what someone who asked me for something earlier was playing. Guys, the big snake from Linko is part of the story. He's confirmed. Playable character. The next Cosmos DPS, damn. Oh, but yeah. Alright, we're going to like an actual comp. And I'm actually gonna put everything back on Lacrimosa.
Had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the
Right,
dream was
time to like
about.
actually give her all her stuff back. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Alright, plus how many viewers? I didn't even see the thing. But, oh, plus 50 million viewers, damn. That's crazy. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hey, welcome. But yeah, I was just testing someone's like
Be careful.
cope team with like Daffodil there. Yeah, we played through the story yesterday. The story was great. It's even more immersive if you play the first chunk of it, of the new story in first person. You're exploring the area there. Actually, I wonder, can we even go back in there? I accidentally deleted I placed the marker. But yeah, welcome back, Extreme. Welcome. Well, I want to see, can we go back to that area? I'm curious. Alright, let me just summon this. Alright. Alright, so that would be over this way. Oh, Linko's over here. What's she doing? Alright, we found Linko. Alright, let's take a photo with her. Oh wait, this was the asset that was on top of that building that was a Steins Gate reference before. Now it's on the ground here. So we're gonna take a picture here. Alright. Damn. She's shorter than Lacrimosa. Didn't realize how short she was. I didn't notice until now. Alright, we go here.
Is this a message from the mother world?
Alright, we'll share it on Bagel. We got Linko early. Alright, we're gonna post it now here. I'll just put Linko early. She's quite short. Alright. Photo. Oh, we can put tags here. Character. Alright, Linko is shorter than Lacrimosa. God damn. Right. She's shorter. That's crazy.
Is this a message from the mother world? To be fake. Is this a message from the mother world?
Right, she's shorter than Lacrimosa.
Is this a message from the mother world?
But yeah.
I just listened through an ad.
Yeah, they listen through an ad.
Maybe it is real.
But maybe it's real, okay.
Did you not hear the last sentence? That's just an ad. Maybe the captain didn't want to blow their cover, so they sent a message only their kin can understand.
Okay.
What captain? What kin? For the sake of our galaxy, I shall retrieve the relic that belongs to the mother world and find my way home.
You're really confident about this.
It's a line from a movie. I've always wanted to say it. Praiser! You need to grill her sometime too! By the way, when did you even show up? But there really is a special signal in this ship. I need to investigate this. Is this a message from the mother world? This has to be fake.
The mitochondria. She's the mitochondria then. She's the powerhouse of the cell. Linko is the mitochondria confirmed.
This has to be fake.
Linko's the mitochondria confirmed. Okay. Where was the story thing again? I want to see if I can get to the... go back to that building. I have to go find it. Wait, which building was it? I want to see if we can, like, still go inside. I think it was over here. Would we still be able to just go around and explore? Oh no, they won't let us in. Yeah, I don't think they'll let us in. That's kind of sad, because you can go into the other house thing. From, let's... Let me try something. Can we climb it?
I was almost worried. Stay back.
Maybe we'll have to use...
Is there anything I can help with? We meet again. I could have joined you. It should have been my turn ages. Leave this to me.
Another.
Alright, I'm gonna have to let her do the time stop first. Yeah, the environment was pretty cool. I want to see if we can climb up again. Because, like, maybe we can just climb up.
What a handful they are.
No, you just get to the top, there's nothing here. That's unfortunate. We can still get to the top, but it's like this. I mean, you need, like, I could just use, like, Natalie plus a Tori to extend it by 10 seconds.
What's that smell?
But yeah.
Smells amazing.
Yeah, the whole area was just really cool. It's a shame you can't go back in there. But yeah, it's a shame. You can climb the building, but you can't go back inside.
Freeze the wind.
Yeah, I gotta smack the wheelchair guy. Yeah, the body swap for controlling the wheelchair. This shit was crazy. We got a playable wheelchair. Right, we got a fucking playable wheelchair. Wait, I got an idea. You guys want to clip inside out of bounds? Let's see. Can we still do that bug with the bus? Does the exploding bus trick still work? I don't know if they bug fixed it or not. It does. It does. There are drops active right now. Exclamation point drops for the command. It's until the end of the month, I believe. Yeah, until August 31st, there's Twitch drops. But yeah, exclamation point drops will give you the command for that. Enjoy the drops, man. Oh wait, no, you can only get the drops if you're on Twitch, obviously. It doesn't work on YouTube, you have to do it on Twitch. There's no YouTube drops. It's Twitch only, because they have to link to your Twitch account. Yeah, I want to see if I can still do that bug. I haven't tried it in forever. Surely it still works.
Time for the professionals
Alright,
to
G1 will be our victim. Grats. Have you not done it already? It's already pretty easy. Alright. I hope they don't fix the bug. But this thing is taking forever to break.
Let me take over.
I need the door to stay open too. I see. Well, grats on finally clearing it. And this thing is stupid tanky now. Did they make the bus indestructible instead of to fix the bug? Because it's not blowing up anymore. Is that how they bug fix it? Making it indestructible? I feel like they made the bus indestructible. Give the A0 weakest as anchor team, but she melted the boss. Yeah, the Scorch stuff is just stupid strong. It's just really strong, the Scorch stuff. Yeah, I think they bug fixed it by making the boss indestructible. Yeah, no more going out of bounds. Because it's not breaking.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Yeah, no fun or loud. They bug fixed the bug. Yeah. They bug fix it by making it indestructible. That is super unfortunate. Wait, I have another idea we can try. I think it's around this area. There's another thing we can try. You got $2 Walmart with frozen pizza. What is that? What are you talking about? You sent me stuff to react to? For sure, maybe we'll pull some later. Yeah, there's the Trails in the Sky this second chapter remake as well. It's apparently coming soon. The Bricks and Minifigs settlement for 200k. I saw that. I read that earlier while I was out. Black Myth Zonkui. Yeah, I'll pull it up later. Cozy game influencer lost the plot. What? Oh boy. What else am I seeing here? Wait, how do I open mod view? Because there was someone posting a thing there. Okay. Now I can just open the mod view. Just a ban. Breaking server rules. I'll put 7 days. Gone. Because someone was like advertising in my Discord. What cost $100? The GTA 6 controversy? It cost $100, is not even on the disc. Digital only. You buy it on the console, it's probably only gonna be at best 30 FPS. Even if you get a $900 PS5 Pro, it'll probably at best run at 30 FPS. Yeah, this shit's crazy. Oh, like, this is a 6.9 million house. Can we just go inside? They got a treadmill, wait. Bro, you could use the furniture. You could use the furniture. You could just go in the house and use the furniture. What the hell? I can't edit anything, but like... I didn't buy the house. But you can just go inside and interact, wait. You could just go here. You could try it. I don't own the house, but like... You can't interact with the other furniture there. Alright, they got the toilet there. He's trespassing aloud. Alright, we got a bedroom here. Okay. Kind of weird you have to jump up to get to the balcony. There's like a little office here. Okay. Another toilet. So this is a, what, a two-bedroom? Two-bedroom house. There's an office. Right. Right, two-bedroom house and a toilet. Okay. But isn't there like a garage? Can you get to the garage? Oh, you can park here too. It just says I don't own the property. Yeah, if it didn't take city stamp, well, totally. But it does, so ramp. Oh, you can go in the swing too. But you can't control it. It's just this animation. I don't feel like wasting fawns though. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of dumb. Which one was it with the octopus? There, we gotta go find the octopus. Must have been further down this road. Where's the junkyard? Oh, here it is. The solar panels are dead. Alright. We're gonna get a vehicle. Oh wait, I could just take someone else's vehicle.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Alright, but this is a new car. Try not to ding her, okay?
I mean, we're gonna blow it up. Shit, I needed to get inside and ride it first. But it keeps defaulting to drive. Alright, we need to be in the right team too. Alright, I need to stop someone with their car. Because we're going to blow it up.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Alright, but this is a new car. Try not to ding her, okay?
It's only 50k fawns, you'll live. You'll manage. Shit. God damn it, it's so hard to like do the thing. Because I can't just switch to riding from driving. I need to get into the rider's seat after I initiate the explosion. Alright, come on. I need your car.
Why are you standing on my... I've got things to do, so I'll have to pass. I've got my own urgent business.
Do you have to wander on the road?
Yes, I need your car. God damn it. You'll do. Even fancier car.
I've got my own urgent business.
Don't underestimate my wombo combo with the appraiser.
Wombo combo, what?
I've got my own urgent business.
What are you doing in the middle of the road? Move it!
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I'm in a massive rush. Car! It's carjacking! The security office!
What is this person? I've got things to do, so I'll have to pass.
Give me your car.
I've got my own urgent business.
There's a car robber! Security office!
Boring opponent.
Where's it gonna go? Zenko Ghost mode, yeah. What are they doing?
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Leave. Let me handle this.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I was almost worried.
Wait. There goes their car. Right, because they can't see you.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code.
Sure thing. Go right ahead.
Anyway, please.
He's bugged. The cop car is bugged. The cop car is so bugged. We bugged the cop car. I don't know what he's trying to do. We found a new bug.
I will see through the Nexus.
Shit, they just flung the car. Which is not what we want. I need. Oh wait, no, it's just gonna blow up now. I need another car. Oh yeah, they abandoned their car because I popped their tires.
I've got things to do, so I'll have to.
It'll despawn because it'll be too far away from its spawn source.
This is Mint from CSV2. We need your
Hope this
assistance.
helps you guys out. Why are you stopping here?
You know, it's actually pretty handy having that car there. It's actually super handy. No, it just boots you. Never mind. I can't use it to like bug the thing, it'll just yeet me from the car. How about you?
I was almost worried.
Bye bye. Just go invisible right in front of their faces. Alright, we're gonna take the cop car. How long do I have to wait? Right, cause like they can't see me.
Where are we going? Drifting.
Because like oh, they got another car here too.
That didn't hurt.
Alright. Will the cop car stay there? I wanna say. We'll see. I wanna see though if I can get the thing. No, they're all despawned.
This is Mint from
What are you doing in the
CSU2.
middle of the road?
We need your
I hope
assistance.
this helps you guys out.
Well. He wants it to help us out, right? Oh sweet, it's facing the wrong direction now.
I'll take my lead.
So that just happened. Oh fun. She just died. I wanted to slingshot. Oh well. Oh, there's thing over here. We got crime activity here. Doggo's mad. He's mad at Uncle Prime. Oh, he's following me. The little doggy's following me. Oh, then he got too far away. He wants to meet. Yeah, you pet them and they'll follow you.
Let's grab a bite for dinner tonight.
We mugged them earlier off stream, right? Not off stream. Right after reset, right? Yeah, we already did the mugging. So there's nothing to mug for now. Okay. And they're all just doing their own things here. Cool. Alright, let's go do some beach volleyball then. Mm-hmm. Alright, volleyball time. Is that the only other volleyball place on the map? I guess it is. Alright, finding form. I should probably get some of this stuff leveled up. I'll control Shinku. Opponent serves first.
Need more practice.
Damn.
That was a great play.
Hit them in the head. Nice. Nice.
Don't let your
Got the spike as well. Oh wait, no, that's a serve though.
don't let your guard down. That was a great play.
How are the NPCs so bad?
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
She's using her. Okay, she uses her tail to hold the coconut.
These two opponents are so elegant.
So, you want to learn from us?
Yeah, I want to.
You're welcome to sign up for our yoga class. New student price at 39,999 fonts per session.
Bro, that's almost as much as a car.
Contact for more details.
39,999 fonts? That's crazy.
Mint, I can pay for you if you want to sign up.
40k fawns is almost as much as the cheapest car.
But you'll have to turn in a report. No less than 2,000 words after each session.
If that's the case, never mind.
That was a great play.
Bruh. They're on that. Again, they hit their own net.
Need more practice.
God damn it. Don't bump me.
Don't let your guard down.
Well. Bruh.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, I got the spike. God damn it.
It's alright.
Damn it.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Can I get bread to upgrade her stuff? I can get 1 bread. What's Shinku stats like? We'll get the spike up. Yeah, I wonder when they'll open the thing there. The open match. It is weird how in the scuff translation just says start raise. Maybe I should just have... No, we'll just go with thing. They will bring PvP, yeah. That's what the last thing there looks like.
That was a great play.
OP main character serve. Damn it, the dude blocked it. Who knows, man? We'll see how, like, they balance it. Too bad when the partner does a spike, it doesn't count for the player. Alright. God damn it. No.
That was a great play.
I just need to get him leveled up for one of the missions.
Don't let your guard down.
But she's good at serving.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Wait, why are you waiting for next week? I guess cause, so you can do your city stamina? City stamina, right? Yeah, I need to do the tournament too. I want to get them all leveled up though. So I can do the tournament.
That was a great play. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, but I might as well like make them super strong.
Don't let your guard down.
That was a great play. Need more practice.
Damn, she hit her own nut. Alright, I got the spike. I realize, like, if you aim the camera up to the sky, it makes it easier to spike. That's why I do it. It makes it a little bit easier to spike. I kinda noticed that. Damn it. But yeah, when MC does a thing, it doesn't count.
That was a great play. It's alright.
Damn it, that's too far. Damn. Alright, I got the spike. Maybe it's in the second half of the patch. Like they did when Lacrimosa released. I think that's what they're doing. It's probably during Linko Banner. Because one of Lacrimosa's skins was like that too, during Lacrimosa's patch. Because they gave her like so many skins. Remember? They put one of the skins the second half. It's weird.
It's alright.
Shit. You should be when the character's out. I know, right?
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Let's get some bread. And upgrade Shinku some more. I'll give her a spike. Right, we max out spike. I'm gonna have to max out her serve. She has good stats for serving too. You got 3 copies of Zanko at 60? Damn. That's very pog though, man. You got A2 Zanko. Very pog. Alright, recommendation then. Oh shit, you're on an ad. God damn it, fucking Twitch. Alright, I'll show you after then. Freaking Twitch auto putting an ad. The worst timing. worst possible timing, man. Oh, Chaos is here. Chaos.
You did great.
Oh, I got the things wrong. The order wrong. But yeah.
Today, Black
I think the
Rose
ad's gonna
had a
end soon.
good dream. Woke up happy too.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
Alright, cool. Ad's over. So if you're wondering what's some of the best that you can grab here, grab her A5 and her A1. And here's a pro tip as well when using her.
Boring opponent.
If you get A3, get her A4 as well. That'll make things even more convenient. What you want to do though is like her on field is you do first attack and then you hold it to do the branch and it'll make her skills glow. You can also do 2 normal attacks before you hold instead of 1. Yeah,
As long
kind
as
of.
you
It's
can tolerate my
complicated.
ways.
A5 and A2. So here's the thing. Break DPS is better for you. Most of her damage is still gonna be from Scorch. And if you're going for Scorch, it ends up changing to be the A2 plus A5 first. The extra 150% that you're getting from there. Basically, if you're using her fully on field, like as a main DPS, she's only doing 6192 motion value per second. That getting the A2 just adds about 1,000 to it. It's specifically boosting just this part here. You're basically just getting this thing boosted by a bit. This small chunk of damage here, not everything else. It's just the enhanced Inferno Flamenco. But yeah. Yeah, you're going for tap and then you break it, yeah. And then if you use her as a support, it changes things even more. Because you don't even get to like use her... In some cases, you don't even
Sure.
get to use one of her
Quid
skills.
pro quo.
Like, if you're using her as a Scorch bot with, let's say, Lacrimosa, for example, you would go for A1, A5, and A4. Because you would actually get more damage despite not having Kindling. Because you would at least be able to cast the Blood Feast Reverie versus not getting it off at all. Which is worth more damage. Being able to cast it at least 1 time per rotation than getting this thing, than getting the other thing boosted. But yeah, you might go A5 main DPS, build in crit rate, crit damage, and 120 break. Good luck with that. Most of her damage is still Scorch. If you're going for break still, you're better off building cycle intensity over break damage for Scorch. Something to note about
As long as you
her
can tolerate my ways.
her break from A5 is this is basically like having 900 break intensity. This is already like having 900. That's what this 300% basically gives you. 900 break intensity for everyone in the party. Oh, you want to see Scorch? Sure. I hope you're ready. Here, I'll show you Scorch. We'll go BTR 12. It's pretty disgusting. No buffs? Just pure stats? I mean, you kinda can't. You don't have security rep. Or Lacrimosa. I mean, Lacrimosa doesn't matter. Here, I'll put Daffodil here to show you.
Just like old times, sister. Won't you dance with me?
Everything that falls is unreal.
Alright, waiting for the crit. 44k. We can get 44k crits. And then Adler's dot wore off. Fine, I'm just gonna put Bysung in there to fill a slot. There's no point. We can't trigger Discord. Without Lacrimosa, you can't realistically trigger Discord. Without Lacrimosa A1. Discord is extremely cope and impractical. Because you have no way to trigger it reliably.
What you see is an illusion.
Just like I bestow upon you this blessing. With target locked.
Shifts may you find eternal peace.
Alright, we're getting 25k ticks. There you go, 25k Scorch. Yeah, we're getting 25k. Yeah, things change a lot if you just have security. Yeah, you should have gotten security from the selectors. The game was 2 selectors, man. You should have grabbed security. Alright, here's
Your fear is
what I actually end up doing.
Everything that falls is unreal.
What's your step? Fantastic. I'll go home early today.
51k tick. And then there was thing when I removed it. Dead. One rotation dead. No, the thing has too much HP. And keep in mind, that was like without any buffs there. Any stage buffs. It's not weak to it anyway as well. No weakness thing either. The damage is so cope. For that one, I know. I don't even have Daff built. But like, no, she's like actually gonna be useless here. I should change Adler's arc. But like, it's not gonna matter. It's gonna take so much longer to clear.
What you see is an illusion.
just like old times.
times. Handover complete.
I'm gonna have to restart her in half. I should just start on Zenko.
Just like old times, sister. Target locked. Nowhere to hide.
But she can't even hit the thing. This is annoying, doing it this way.
Just like old times, sister.
What you see is an illusion.
I heard your call. My turn.
May you find eternal peace.
Leave. Let me. I see you. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Repay me with your effort. Flipping instant blade.
Shift change. Good work.
Save the day.
Do you like? That didn't hurt.
Comprehend.
No mercy.
I'm getting the alt charge
Thousand eyes awaken.
sucks because I can't get the stack.
Shift change. Selfless. Formless. My mistake.
I heard your call. Now it's my time to shine.
Formless and shadowless. Party has come. Dance with me.
Damn it, I don't have Daffodil build. And that isn't ideal if I want to do break. By the time I also trigger break, I do more damage from Scourge. That's the thing, too. It takes too long to break them. You end up doing more damage from Scourge. By the time you break them, way more damage. Just by having Sakiri in there. And you want Sakiri in there if you're gonna do break. Alright, let me exit out of here first. You want to run triple incantation if you want to do a break as well. One of the things you don't have
Formosa had
by not having access to that, you can't run this on you can't use this without 3 incantation. Here's the Adler build. We got 108% crit damage, 282% break intensity, and then he has a bunch of defense percent. Every piece has defense percent. He's on Kingdom Guard. His main stat is defense percent. It's more damage to have main stat def percent than break intensity. It's a little bit more damage. Crit damage is also useful because Adler's dots always have 50% crit rate. So you don't need to build crit rate. I don't have his stuff fully leveled up. They're sitting like this. But yeah, that's my Adler build. I wonder if they'll ever add the thing to the Arc Shop. The Great Thief. They need to give us access to the Great Thief here, man. We need the Great Thief here. When will they give us Great Thief in here? Or another way to get one more. I want the last bit of break intensity there. Right, they need to give us more access. We're stuck with only thing. And it's so good.
Black Formosa had a good dream.
Yeah.
Greetings to you.
This shit is so good for this thing, especially again if you wanted to do a break. The break damage isn't, you know, anything spectacular. You can make it work, but it and do like the big ticks there, but like it takes too much setup. By the time you get it set up, the thing's already dead. You get the one free break, and that's it. I have Daffodil's Arga freaking T4 here. And yeah, you would run, if you're really trying to get the most out of break and you're using Daffodil, A3 and A5. A5 first, then A3. So you can get insight stacked up. Even better if you can also get her A2 if you had 3 copies. So you can actually get the free reset of the free charge I ran for her ult. Then we still say A5, A2. I mean, A2, I guess, if you're actually gonna have her do if you're gonna try to make her do cope damage. So the thing is, having A2, right, it lets you do Phantom Step without parrying. I just ignore it entirely because it's so cope. The Phantom Step stuff is so cope. But like, yeah, this is like, when you add in this thing, it's like 1200% damage. But like, the thing takes too long. And I'd rather just immediately swap off to something else. But hey, yeah, it'll let you actually trigger this stuff. I'm just ignoring it because I don't have A3. If I'm gonna only use her for break damage, I might as well make her actually do more break damage. If that's her only value, get the extra insight stack. But like, in practice, the problem with this is you only get the second stack by the time you break it a second time, which will take too long. That's like the other, like, a downside too. It takes too long to get 2 insight stacks on the target. In the case that you're not gonna hit that situation, which is more realistic if you have security, then you can take the A2. Or if you're going for even faster clear, take the A4. The extra 15% break damage when insight is on the target. Because that will at least give her a little bit more break damage, but yeah. The thing is though, she needs to be level 80 if you're gonna be using her for break. She has to be at max level. Like, she needs to, it's a requirement to have her at level 80. If you're trying to use her for that. I don't have her at level 80. Because her own break damage is still very low at level 60. And here's the thing, if you really want to go for, like, again, because the break damage trigger, if you're going for that as well, is Zanko. Zanko has no Def Ignore or Res Ignore in her kit, so she has no way to boost it any further when she triggers it. So, like, you would get roughly a 15% increase to break damage that she triggers if you're on Lost Radiance. And like that 15% also applies to the Scorch thing as well. I build her purely for Scorch. She has some break intensity, but she's purely built for Scorch. She's at 360 break cycle intensity. I have a couple pieces that don't have break intensity, that's why she's only at 168. But yeah. Right, we have break intensity on security at 300. And she's missing some break intensity on her console. I don't have a piece with a subset break intensity, unfortunately. No, you can put break, so your priority is this is the perfect piece for Adler. If you can, ideally you at least want defense, damage percent, and crit damage. You want these three stats: defense percent, damage percent, and crit damage. After that, break intensity. So like these would be perfect pieces for Adler. But I don't have everything like that. I'm missing a couple. Like this is again a perfect piece for Adler. This is a perfect piece for Adler. This is a perfect piece. This is a perfect piece. But for Adler as well, defense percent is what you want on the cartridge main stat. That is his best stat. It's mainly because the defense scaling is just so high. It's stronger than giving him crit damage or break intensity and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, like my Zanko built for Scorch. Obviously, she has cycle intensity main stat on here. I'm missing some crit damage, but it is what it is. I don't have a cycle intensity with all of those on Lost Radiance. Alright, if I put this, sort this by cycle intensity. But yeah. I should swap the one that I have on my main character. Because this one's a better. Well, both of these are better. But yeah. I mean, the arc I have on her is their T1 signature. Right, so I got a bit more crit damage here. A nice, what, 63% crit damage? She has some crit rate, but yeah. I mean, for Adler, you changed his arc. If you don't have triple incantation, you're going to get more damage out of Umbrella, and you'll get more survivability. Like, if you're not able to trigger the thing there, you should be using Umbrella on Adler. If you don't have 3 incantation. If you have 3 incantation, you immediately go to Great Thief. If you're not running 3 incantation, you give him Umbrella. Yeah, the Great Thief also has break in there too. But yeah. That's unfortunate, man.
Dear passengers, Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive. Please pack your belongings, queue in an orderly manner.
Okay. We need to get the freaking thing though. They need to give us access to Great Thief. Yeah, it needs to be added to the shop. They need to add it there. It's like, it's so just useful. It's so good. if you're gonna like have 3 incantations being stacked. Especially because now if you have the A1,
As long
or
as
if you have
can
A1 so you
tolerate
can
my
get the
whims.
A5, you can at least get the instant break. Thanks for the
Players,
sub
you
as
just
well.
Subscribed.
Right, the instant break at the start, it's quite nice to have. Okay. Right, we did that on the first day. I do want to get that last bit. Like, how much break intensity are we missing by not having it? Grats, man. Grats on that.
Black promotion.
Sure.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Right, if we go to mixing... Oh wait, it won't even tell us. But like, it's a couple points of break intensity. Let me just look it up. What it is in the database. Okay, it's 126 versus 112. So that's 14 more break intensity per character. So that's 42 break intensity. Yeah, you do.
Today, Black
There's one more thing Adler does to boost break damage. Did you read this? Read his Scorch enhancement. This part here directly boosts its damage, the 10% Esper resistance. Here's the thing. Do you know? You don't have to pray with Zenko. Every time you stack Scorch, it applies his passive. Don't worry. You refresh Scorch how often with Zenko? Every single stack of Scorch that gets reapplied also re-triggers. So you get all 3 always. Wait, why wouldn't you? He does decent he does some decent dot damage. You get some survivability. He has the strongest resistance shred in the game. It's universal resistance shred, so it works on everything. It'll make enemies do a little bit less damage to you. You can break faster too. Then don't. I mean, what? You run this. This is what you would run for Lacrimosa then. You run this, you get rid of Daffodil. You get rid of Daffodil, man. Yes, you dump your A2 Daffodil.
Quid pro quo.
I mean, the A3 Lacrimosa is gonna be worth more damage anyways. You've been sleeping on Mr. Cake, man. You've been sleeping on Mr. Cake. Adler's always been strong. People just been sleeping on him. I've been using him from the start. What'd he do? I don't. What did he do? I thought he just laughed at something. I don't get why people don't like him. There was the clip of the thing of him laughing at things because, like, The people, I remember the thing when they were having that quote-unquote debate thing, and Techtoad was just acting like a child and just playing random ass music trying to get him the copy struck down, and he was just laughing in the call. I remember that. I mean, it's just weird, man. But yeah, Adler's just been strong
Today,
as a thing there, utility stuff
Everything we
there.
need for the trip is ready.
And his dot does actually pretty decent damage. Like his dot does like pretty good damage too. Right, it's like 40% of his defense. It's a little bit more than that because I can get it to level 11. I just don't have the mats. If I had the mats, I could get it to level 11. Yeah, it's very broken. And then here's the other thing too for Zanko that people miss.
Greetings to you.
That also helps Zanko. Was this. Increases team's incantation damage by 10%. Right, that's the other thing there too. Just another buffer for incantation damage. It's great to have around overall. Alright, we gotta do more volleyball. Right, we got chaos there. Alright, opponent serves first.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, we scored a point. Damn it.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, pass it to the main character. Nice. Damn it, I hit the net.
That was so close.
Okay, I spiked it, nice. Another spike. Nice.
Need more practice.
Damn. God damn it, the main character didn't go after it. Oh, he scored his own net. Right. Another spike,
I
nice.
did my very best. Of course I deserve this big.
Alright, don't need truck-kun. Right, it's easy enough, don't need truck-kun.
I'm not even mad that I lost to you. Too bad. I wanted to see what the trophy looked like.
If that's what you want, I can show you the trophy right now.
Okay.
That won't do. That's not what he meant.
Chaos Senpai, do you want to join us? Our boss and our captain both want you to join, right?
This boss opens her arms to powerful recruits.
Chaos,
Okay.
I hope you can join us. Will you?
Oh, this is great. Let's do our best.
Alright. And then we got level up on something. We can get some bread. Alright, there's a thing for getting 7 players. Okay. Right, we're just missing Zanko, right? At this point? Look at the player profiles. Let's give her the serve. Oh, I don't have her like fully maxed with everything. Okay. Okay, I do want to eventually get everyone to level 20. Just working on Zanko now. Not Zanko, I mean, Shinku now. I don't know why I said the wrong name. Damn. Alright. Yeah, she should be playable in here. She's just the last character you unlock. Because it took me a while to get used to the controls for spiking, and it was trying to 3-star everything.
I did my very best.
I'm gonna have to redo this one because I didn't get to spike. This is how I'm trying to get 3 stars on everything. There's no need to, but I want to get 3 stars on everything.
Don't let your guard down.
That's how. I took so many attempts earlier on
Need more practice.
to get the spiking one's the hardest one to do. Because it doesn't count if your teammate does it. You have to do it yourself. And shit like this happens with the AI. And doing that doesn't count.
That was a great play.
Lost Radiance.
Need more practice.
Like, it's not, until you get A3, you're better off purely focusing on Scorch and Break first. Before, like, focusing on her direct damage stuff, because proportionally just the weight of just all the damage that you're doing in a setup is gonna be in favor of Scorch and Break before the other stuff. Until you get to round A3, that's when building her and focusing on, like, as a DPS with cycle intensity, it changes. Cycle intensity main stat. Cycle intensity over crit damage, and then you can go over your break, crit rate, attack percent, damage percent. Oh, actually, no. Before that, it'd be damage percent, and then it would be crit, break, and attack percent. It's just not worth focusing purely on just her direct damage until you get to around A3 at least. That's when it depends on the team setup you're putting her in. It's just the Scorch damage is just so high. No, I'm just going for 3-star every stage. The problem is it's hard to get to that spike.
Don't let your guard down.
Because the teammate spike doesn't count. Adler, you focus defense, crit damage, damage percent before break. Secure, you just give her all the break intensity.
Don't let your guard down.
Because Adler's dot itself does decent damage too. It does more damage than Bisung's dot, even. It's stronger than Bisung.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah. Well, damage percent before break. Defense, damage percent, crit damage
Need more practice.
over break. Because Adler himself does some decent damage too. You don't need crit rate on Adler.
Don't let your guard down.
I mean, you have to deal with the thing first. Alright, I got the spike.
That was a great play. I did my
Yeah.
very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Nice, got the 3-star there. I can get more more things enhanced again. Wait, I don't get any more talent bread? Where do we get more talent bread? Yeah, Zanko is there from finding Form 50 and you can get a Zanko. I see. You know, I'll give the tournament a try. I'll play with Ment. Wait, apparently on CN they have the Great Thief actually in the shop. Apparently it's here on CN, the Great Thief. They added it recently, but only on the CN server. So we probably have to like wait a week or so for it. But apparently the Great Thief is here on CN. There's a picture. I saw a screenshot where CN got it recently. I guess enough people on CN complain and they put it in. That they put it in there on CN. But yeah, CN has it. Alright. Okay, control player teammate. Start race. Yes. That is the... Oh god damn it, the game crashed! Fucking hell. My fucking game crashed. I hope it didn't like waste an attempt. Because the goddamn game crashed. Alright, let's get back on in. Alright, let's get in. I think it counted. Bruh. It counts if it crashes. That's so fucked. Alright, keep going. I'm just serving.
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
Okay. Wait, what's... There's group stage 2 out of 2? The first team to reach for the 2-point leaves another. Okay. Important step for Zanko's defense at HP because she's gonna be sturdy for what's about to happen. Sure. God damn it. I thought the main character was gonna go for it. And then she just stops.
Mince tornado! Pressing on.
I've been using Lost Radiance.
Pressing on.
Unless you're like fully building her as a DPS. And you go Lost Radiance. Like, it's not worth building her as pure DPS until you're at least A3. Because most of her damage is just Scorch.
Mince tornado!
It's mostly just Scorch. And in the case of Beyond the Rails, you also get a decent amount from Break as well. From the instant break at the start. But it's still mostly Scorch.
Team Mint, total victory!
Wait, so how do I do a tournament? Okay. I don't know what I just did, but apparently now it's showing tournament. Well, I wish you luck with your pulls. The instant break is pretty nice. Run Hattori Geo on every team, just give everyone fireflies, or
Mince tornado! Pressing on. Perfect play!
okay. This is so easy. Seven. Oh,
Team Mint, total victory!
oh, I see. So you just do 2 qualifiers and it puts you in? Okay.
Perfect play!
Nice. Nice. You know, I wonder if like people made mods for this, for some of the swimsuit outfits in here. I can just imagine people having a field day with Gooner mods. Alright, I can imagine.
Perfect
What console?
Mint, total
Yes, Kingdom Guard. You want Kingdom Guard on him, yes. Alright, championship. Let's go. Is this just once a week, the volleyball thing here? I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. It takes a while to get used to it though. Like, I think it's fine once you get the hang of it. And have your characters leveled up. Oh, nice. Yeah, we might as well try and see. Damn. Alright, they're serving. Nice, you got the spike. Another spike. Nice. I mean, mobile players are just easy victims. Imagine playing this shit on your phone. Oh, 600k fawns, nice. Plus 600k. Turn-based volleyball, what? Oh boy. Global points, cool. Oh, it won't let me go again. It's only once per week. And then if you win, you get the talent bread. You get 5, or...
Today?
You get 5 talent bread. Cool. Alright. You only got 500k? I got 600k. Oh, it's cause... Alright, cause I have Zanko's life skill. I forgot about that. Right, Zanko's life skill.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
Yeah, increases the incentive fund earnings from Volleystar matches by 10% up to the fawn limit. Increases all Volleystar characters spike by 10. And gives 10 receive as well. Damn, pay to win. You get plus 10 to serve, spike, and receive by having her. That's crazy. Yeah, they're just easy victims, man. You just eat them alive, the mobile players, when the PvP stuff comes. You can just eat them alive. Easy. Easy victims. Easy wins. It's great. They're easy victims. Oh yeah, I can upgrade even like more passives. But I think I want to save to see what like Linko has. Yeah, that's for Swift Cab. Oh yeah, there. Leroy is OP for partner. She's the goat. I thought she was a sacrificial lamb,
We meet again.
but I guess she's also the goat. Right. I made her gameplay. If you were to play her as the DPS mode thing on her, you treat your parties as your entire party as sacrificial lambs. But yeah. Alright, we keep going. We got more stuff here to clear. Wait. I missed a star. Oh right, because I didn't do the jump spike on this one. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Nice.
Don't let your guard down. That was a great play.
God damn it. Main character gets the spike, not me. Yeah, the ghost, she's 95 million years old. True, 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 true. She did say that.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win. It's alright.
That receiving side. I guess I should try to reset for getting the chance to spike. They really need to make serve spikes count, man. Because it's so much easier to do that than to spike normally. Whatever, just take it.
That was a great play. It's alright.
Bruh.
I did my
God
very
damn
best.
it.
It's alright.
Alright. We keep going.
That was a great play.
Man, these freaking NPCs are terrible. Here, take the ball. Bruh. is the main character doing?
That was a great play.
Alright, I got my spike. Cool, now we can win.
Don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down.
Go smash it.
That was a great play.
Nice.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
There we go. Now she leveled up. Alright, let's keep going.
That was a great play.
Oh, she just hit their own net. One side of the net, I mean. Alright, got the spike.
That was a great play.
Got the spike again. And again.
Don't let your guard down. I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Alright. Next match. Damn. Rip. I missed it slightly.
Don't let your guard down.
She has the highest serve aptitude. Zanko has the highest spiking, I say. God damn it, she dove forward. Damn it. I don't know. I'll look through Bagel again after.
That was a great play.
Alright, I got the spike.
That was a great play. It's alright.
God damn it. What the hell she did it? Alright, go serve. Alright, got the spike there.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Alright, let's see. Thing. There's like other events too I haven't done. So then near the end there's a bunch of beetle coins. Alright, we can never have enough beetle coins. So that's good. Okay. The lewd pics don't stay up long, they get removed within 2 or 3. Yeah, you can get like temporarily banned. Some people have gotten temporarily banned before. I've seen. Oh, but like, yeah. Sure, we'll follow the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot something to do something. I forgot the usual ritual we have to do. And I didn't do it yesterday. They do only get banned if they use mods. Otherwise, who decides where the line is drawn is fascinating, yeah. I forgot we have to do something. Though it would be better once we get a Zanko swimsuit, but until then...
Boring opponents.
We'll do what we can. Because there is something I forgot to do. I didn't check if this works. Alright, we're in the correct spot. Wait, there's a thing here first.
Where are we going?
We're going to an important place. Zenko. I need to see if you can do the thing. Oh? We're cooking here? We're cooking? We're cooking? We're cooking here? We just need to get it angled nicely. We need to be up higher. Alright, we need a car. The pink pause heist car is super useful. For one purpose only. It has a use. This is the best use for the pink pause heist card. As a platform. Surely that's a good enough spot. Right, because we want her up higher. Okay, we need to be a bit over there. And we need to be closer. No, that's too close. I think this is the correct spot. Right, it's also why we have bagel. It's the correct use of bagel. I think we're too close. Okay, we're too close. But we need this platform. We're just a bit too close. Around here. The best buff food is the wine, though. Can you steal wine? If you want the best buff food, it's the wine. But yeah, you can use it for stealing. It's great. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking here. If only she moved her hand further down. Yeah, we need to be... I think we need to be, like, over here where the grass patch is. Like, right here. Okay, we're not high enough. Maybe we should go further out then. That's another option. The best gift to give her is what? It's like 1500 something. Where is she? It costs not 1500, 15,000 of the thingy. Is this one? Moon Melt tea set. You can give her these. You can get it at Oops Chest. They're 15k fawns each. If you want to get it the fastest. I believe it's this one. If you want to get her bond up the fastest. You know, wait, we'll try here first. We need a way to stack cars so we can raise the platform. Wait. I could just make her face the other way. And put her on the other side instead. Yeah, I mean, Chiz is also 20k. Same with G1's. The cheapest one to upgrade is Fadia. Hers is only 5,400. No, because she doesn't have enough poses. I just need her to pose with the sex sign. It still says sex. Okay, we need to back up a tiny bit. I do this for every character, by the way. I've been doing this for every character. It's big brain. At least I try. But not every character can do this because they don't have the correct poses. Because you need to be able to do a big sub sort of gesture. But not every character can do it. Some characters do it better than others too. Gotta go back up. Right, because she has the gesture, so... we gotta do it. Oh wait, she needs to open her mouth. Right, she's surprised as well. Okay, wait, I need to back up a little bit more. Yeah. I mean, it's one way you can farm beetle coins. Right? You might as well have fun with it. I know you can, but like... I'm trying to get the correct spot. And then I'm gonna put all the other stuff. I need to get it in frame first. The important part is getting the thing in frame. And then we can go in. Nighttime adds the extra effect. Adjust the color temperature a bit. Yeah, I think adding a little bit of tint there. Add a bit of that. A little bit of vignetting. Right, that way you could fully see the sex glowing. We zoom in further. No. Backlight? No, that's too... Better we not, we better not put those lights there. I think Pearl works. Dust, no. Fruits. Now it's really in your face. I think maybe it's fruits. Yeah, I think it's between fruits and Pearl. I think fruits wins. Add some intensity here. And don't apply it on the character. And then camera rotation. So it's in frame a little bit better. Wait. Okay, we'll try again after because I just got another idea too. The focal length thing is fixed now. No, we don't want depth of field. Yes, this is very educational. Very educational indeed. Alright, well, there's more we can do with this. But first we're gonna have to knock down some things. I think this is the spot. No. We need to get into frame better.
What's for dinner tonight?
Yeah, they surely must have known. This has been in the game since the 2024 beta even. It was always like this. If you're ever curious, you should go back and you should dig through one of the VODs on my YouTube channel from November 2024 when I first played this. Because like I saw this thing too, I was like, what the fuck? I called it the Terry Sex Press back then. When I saw this. There's also a lot of stuff that no longer exists from that beta too. If you're curious to see what it was like back then. They changed a lot of things since that time. There was a time where Pawn Moonlight was main story quest even. They actually swapped. Remember how people were complaining about the Tagato thing? Yeah, fun fact. Tagato was supposed to be a spin-off, and Pawn Moonlight was supposed to be main story. And there's a lot of cut content from Pawn Moonlight that got removed. You saw it, like, if you saw it, remember, like, the areas in there? There was a lot more rooms and the shit was a lot longer. And there was, like, even a maze in there, too. Like, a full-on maze you had to go through. There was, like, so much content cut from Pawn Moonlight. Cause some people complained it was too long or something. It was crazy. Alright. Now... It's Saint Sex. The shop is Saint Sex. It's not Stereo Express anymore. Attacking on main story made sense 1.4 thing. But here's the thing though, they didn't change the story to account for the fact that you were still supposed to have the Pawn Moonlight first. Spawn Moonlight was still supposed to happen as main story. We want the vignetting. Oh, just that. We want fruits. Or not. Yeah, fruits is the one we wanted. Not on main character. Max the intensity. We want the... I'm trying to get just a better... better camera rotation. To optimize it a bit further there. We want it a bit warmer. And tint it just a little bit. Give it a bigger kick to soft light intensity. Too bright. Adjust the soft light range a bit. No, I think we want less saturation. A little bit more brightness there. There we go. I think we got our masterpiece over here. The old beta stuff? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. There we go. We got our masterpiece. Time to worship. Zenko is ready to worship. Let's post it on Bagel. Donate to my OnlyFans. Zenko. Wait. Zenko's been a bad girl. We're praying to Saint. There. Also, please donate to my OnlyFans. It's a Saint. We'll do that. Perfect. Alright, let's go put the photo here. Right, there we go. I'll just, there. I'll put the dot. We need more Chaos Scooter poster. The Church of Saint Sex. Oh yeah, wait. I think I actually did one for- did I do one for Chaos? Alright, I did one for Lacrimosa, it has Sakiri, Atori got one, Chiz got one, the main character got one too. Of course. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Right, Mint has hers. If I didn't do it, oh wait, no, Shinku even has it too. We got Shinku as well. It's great what we can do in this game. It's so great what we can do. Right, this is why we need ray tracing and everything, so we can have a nice ray traced neon sign that has sex on it. Emerging gameplay indeed. That's what the game was meant for. We were meant to do this. I'll try to figure out if we can maybe get it to work with Linko. Unfortunately, Linko will just have the, we'll have two fingers open. We'll have to figure out if we can get it to fit, her mouth when she comes as well. Right, she needs to come over here and pray to the sign. Because, yeah, of course she does. That's what this game was meant for. This one sign right here. You know, they probably made it initially by accident, but then they thought it was funny and they kept it. That's probably what happened. I'm guessing. I mean, it's kinda how we got this situation here too. When I was originally designing my model and applying the texture, I accidentally ended up with the eye in between. I thought it was funny, so I kept it. It is in English though, so who knows? But yeah, it was perfectly centered too. It wasn't intended. I didn't think it would apply this way. But yeah. But this sign never change. It needs to stay here forever. Oh, it's reflecting the thing over there. Not accident, it's on purpose though. It was an accident. It was an accident. But I thought it was hilarious, so I kept it. Okay. But yeah, that works well. Alright, I need to do more volleyball. But yeah, Lacrimosa and Linko are too big for this debauchery. Security's a bastard, but they are all child. It's no matter. It's still funny to do either way. The sign exists. You gotta use it to take pictures. It's the best spot for taking photos. I think I don't remember if I tried it with Eroy as well. But yeah.
Don't let your guard down.
You can't unsee for sure, yeah.
Don't let your guard down.
Nice, I got the spike. Yeah, it's just racing. You got an NTE ad, and it was just Summer outfits shaking her ass. I mean, it's definitely advertising.
That was a great play.
It's great advertising, you know?
Of course I deserve this big win.
It's working as intended. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Damn. We got Lacrimosa out here full bodysuit opponent didn't even try. Yep. For Genshin NTE. You play a lot, you spend money on already. I don't know. It do be funny when you get stuff like that. But yeah, I get ads occasionally for all of these sorts of games. Usually it's a lot of the Hoyo stuff and thing. Wait, come on. You hit the net. I need to get the spike. There we go, got the spike. Make a tomato mimosa, lacrimosa.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
But yeah, let me put up the browser so I can thing. Like we mentioned before. Right, so I do have the old beta stuff on here somewhere. If we go down, like we keep going far back. Here, if you wanted to see like really old CBT1 gameplay from the very beginning, I have like... These were from my VODs back then when I streamed it. This was all the way back. Part 3. This was like the 3-day beta. This was after Tokyo Game Show when they first showed off the game. I was able to get access. But yeah. So there's like 3 parts. The first part's 11 hours, second part's 13 and a half. The third part is 11 hours. But yeah. Right. Old stuff from like back then. Yeah, you find the sign, it's already then. It was all the way back in the first beta. All the way back then. Let's see if we can find it here. Oh, we got an ad.
Fewer cars being stolen, thanks to more
Okay, cool. We get an ad. I get an ad on my YouTube channel. Inflation. It's more so, it's just, I'm a lot busier now than I was back then. Prison. Right, so this was entirely in Chinese dub. Because they didn't have English yet. Things are a bit different back then too. I was experimenting with exploration for the first part of this. Let me see if we can find... Did they do that part of the story yet? You can see like old character designs too in here. You can like see old Hattori design too. The old UI for stuff, for the cafe stuff was here. We can get... This is the old cafe UI. Old main character design. Now it just says invalid JSON. I had to use like another tool to like translate in real time over top. Yeah, Hattori looked like that before. This is the old Hattori design. Like... This is like Pawn Moonlight we were doing. Please for help. Unconventional methods. Get out of the car though. It was like around here where I first noticed. You don't have to take the sculpture in front of this warhol. Was it around here or was it earlier when I was just running around the map? But yeah, this isn't the Chinese dub. Hey, that's really cool. Oh, forget it. What should I do now? But yeah, the old design different than what we ended up getting on release. There is another. Oh, there's one more person we haven't checked yet. Oh, they gotta look at Incognito. Here, I'll just put myself at 2 times speed. Okay. Hand over your private money. Thanks for your help. If you run out of money, you can save again. Once this matter is resolved, I will help you ask for the bonus from Big Sister. They also can get up. But yeah, hi Kumaki. Welcome. We were taking pictures with Zenko at Stereo Express, and then we somehow were talking about like back when I played the beta 2 years ago. Please rest assured that if there's any news, we will convey it as soon as possible. Alright, Mitch says, what? I'm tired? Time to go. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna get to Stereo Express now. I mean Terry's Express. Yeah. It'd be cool if they would let us just like get it back as an option. Give us the old hairstyle as an option. There were some people that complained it looked like an NPC or something, but like... So? Oh, the car's coming. Wait, we're calling our car. We had that. Alright, we can just drive around. Oh, now we can go to the Series Express. The Sexpress. I think we have to get out of the car though. But yeah, it was there all the way back then. All the way back then. I noticed it earlier. Oh yeah, at the start of the stream because people changed my outfit. And we went from this to the other one. But yeah. and all that was in Chinese. And there was like, this was parts of Pond and Moonlight, but I didn't finish it all in this part. I started it and then I finished it in like the part 2. Oh yeah, you can see the old Tycoon UI right there.
Alright, we need to get this thing done. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right, wait.
We have another guess.
Back then as well, the cartridges was in 2 halves. But like,
oh, you have to like unlock recipes, I think.
and then as well for the cafe, the way you used to get recipes before was you'd have to find them in the shop. You would have to buy the recipes back then at a shop.
To get some of the other things, you have to unlock recipes. You have to like find recipes and then you can put them in. Like you can sell food and stuff here. You can get burger to sell. Interesting. You have to learn the recipes first though. And then you can source the correct ingredients you need. It'll show how much you make per hour there, how much I've made there. You can then withdraw your money.
But yeah,
There.
like,
And then they'll just keep selling the stuff as you're AFK.
there used to also be a mechanic where like NPCs would get mad and stuff that they got rid of.
Let me check something again.
But yeah, like old UI stuff here.
So I have enough to go for 160 hours, because once like I'll have any issues. Oh, I can unlock another recipe. I need to get another recipe then. Because the more recipes I unlock, the more I can like sell. Let's try and see if we can get another recipe to sell.
But yeah, like this is like old UI stuff here.
How do we get this one? Recipe over there.
And the map used to look like a bit different
We can go over there and we can get another recipe.
when you would like see it on the
I wonder
thing.
if I can like open another one as well for even more money.
Here, I'll just expand it there.
Yeah,
But this is what the game used to look like.
So there's a quest or something nearby? Oh, there's an anomaly over here.
Right, they were doing all that stuff back then.
Alright, let's go kill these guys. And cleared. We got something from the locker.
Yeah, there was like an actual like briefcase that would pop out. Instead of the gift from 21 little cube thing. It used to be like a little briefcase that you would open.
Maybe it's inside. Oh, it's probably in here. Oh yeah, this guy has a quest for us. What do we got here?
This is the old UI for the dailies and stuff like that too. It looked like that.
Wait, what does it say? We need to do this thing.
I can't read Chinese, so all of this was in Chinese. I was using more to translate. That's why, like, if you notice at the bottom, it's like it's translating something, but sometimes more would like just get confused.
Great. Oh, a thing to block level 5.
If you notice,
Okay.
like the OCR thing there. But yeah, main characters thing you looked like that before. They slightly changed the shape, and if you notice something, the cartridges used to be in 2 halves. So you could mix 2 sets before. You could mix 2 pieces of 2 different sets before. That's like, they used to have less stats and be in like 2 halves. But in order to get the 4-piece, you would have to have both halves and the correct blocks.
We have these thingies.
Fun fact as well, the Speedy Hedgehog set used to be translated as Sonic Hedgehog.
Oh, what's it say? Life-based ability bonus.
What?
This one says... And what does it do? What does the other one do?
But yeah, like this is
Damage bonus.
old stuff from back then.
There are like specific things here. What's her element again? What element am I looking for? Because I think we need to like equip specific things, these chip things, for more stats. Hi Tayo. Right, these things look like they're things for stats.
But yeah, that stuff looked like this back then.
Sonic it's translating something as Sonic Blue Hedgehog.
Yeah, it translated to Sonic Blue Hedgehog.
Something is getting translated to Sonic Blue Hedgehog, what the fuck? Oh, I guess like these are like set bonuses for different things, different elements.
Like, see, it says Sonic Blue Hedgehog there.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, with the thing playing at like a higher speed. The awakenings on them used to be photographs
We need ice cream.
as well. They used to be like photographs. They would have like different poses and stuff. The UI used to be like this, or rather, it would, instead of the picture of them and the thing slowly animating or whatever, it used to just be different poses and just photos of them that you would get for each one.
Wait. Oh, okay, so one of the upgrades makes your skill last 15 seconds.
And you could always change them in and out and around, even back then. Right, so this was like the first beta ever of the game. You can see like the skill upgrade UI used to look like this. Eventually they realized it was dumb to have all those nodes, and they simplified it to what we have today. Yeah, like if you're really curious on how it looked like back then, you can find it in my YouTube channel. There's a lot of just old stuff from there. Like a lot of just old stuff that you can see. You can see cut content. I was connecting to servers in China, so I had like absurdly high ping. And unfortunately, there was things that would just keep glitching out on me because of how the game worked for loading stuff back then. Like, this stuff was quite literally like halfway across the world, and I was playing the game at like 300 ping. Or something like that. Yeah, this is like the Bison quest was back here. With doing that. You can like see the early old versions of the stuff. A decent amount of the stuff in here though did mostly stay intact, which is pretty neat. Character model changes and a couple of other stuff here and there, but a lot of the old stuff from back then mostly made it intact to what we eventually got. But yeah, all that old stuff is here. It's a cool little time capsule. If you ever like wanna go back and give it a look, it's a cool time capsule there. Alright. Let's go do some more volleyball.
It's alright.
Oof.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, I got the spike.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, let me keep going.
That was a great play.
Alright, we need to get 3 more.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, 6. Just need 1 more. Nice.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Alright, receiving side. Alright, time to serve.
That was a great play.
Alright. And then again. I'll just do a regular serve. I need to get the spike.
It's alright.
God damn it. They have a big tail. But I need to get the spike. But like... Bruh.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Use the tail for more power. Use the tail to hold the racket. That'd be something. Right, if she could use the tail to hold it. That would indeed be something. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
God damn it. God damn it. I missed the spike. Alright, go serve. Tapping A and D like rapidly. Look at her legs go.
It's alright.
67% win rate for all humans, demon gods, and Cass. Darnell D, Skipper. Like, wait. I can't really focus on that while I'm doing the volleyball. Don't say God's name in vain. You hate that human god faction? Okay.
That was a great play.
Alright, I won with the spike.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Next.
That was a great play.
That's 1 second of imperfection. Okay. Damn it. Missed the timing. Missed the timing again. Damn it! What the hell? Why didn't you do the thing? Damn it! Getting the spike is the hardest part. Alright, I got the spike. Alright, go main character. Alright, got another spike. Damn. It hit the head. Damn it, this thing is still going. God damn it, I thought the big character was gonna go for it. Get it. Nice. Okay.
It's alright.
Alright, that one.
Very best. Of course I deserve this.
Nice. Alright, let's go to the next stage. How many more stages is this? Oh wait, there's Zanko. Cool. We got Zanko over there.
That was a great play.
Alright, got the spike.
Don't get your hopes up just yet.
That was a great
Nice.
That was a great play.
Alright, just need 2 more points.
Don't let your guard
Alright, Zango's getting destroyed. She should go back to being a Scourge bot. Because she ain't winning. The full roster, nice.
Of course I deserve this big win.
No cutscene? We don't get a cutscene there. Okay. So now we have the full roster. Missing 2 things there. And there's still more stuff to go for beetle coins, and we definitely need the beetle coins. Really? When are they having the showcase? Yeah, I know there's gonna be a trailer soon. When is it again? Because they contacted me and they wanted me to like, oh yeah, react to it or something. So, when is the day for that? It's what, Gamescom or something? We'll look at it when it comes up. Right. But yeah, like, if the trailer is now, I mean, they probably wouldn't want to release it this year anyways. Because, like, what? November is GTA 6? Right? So, like, that entire thing, so, like, they probably wouldn't want anything around November, December. Because, like, regardless, GTA 6 and stuff like that, at least outside of China, will be dominating news cycles and stuff. Yeah, they thought they were gonna dodge NTE, now they have to dodge GTA 6. I mean, that's just the reality of things. Because there is some overlap on things that people would look towards. Yes, you can't play GTA 6 on PC and mobile for a year. I mean, mobile never, but like on PC, that part. I guess technically you could play it on mobile via cloud gaming, because there's the Game Pass stuff. The Game Pass Ultimate, that's like what, $30 a month or something. For the PlayStation one, the PlayStation Now service. How much is that one? But yeah, like regardless, it's just like, yeah, you can stream it to your phone. Yeah, the PlayStation app. But also though, like, PlayStation has their own thing too. You can like stream from their PS5s. Right? Like, regardless, news cycles and stuff like that are gonna be dominated for a couple of months. So like, no matter what, it's just like a lose-lose. It took them too long, and that's just what happens. But yeah. No, it's not just the PlayStation Portal. PlayStation Portal's the device. But there's a mobile app that you can stream from their cloud thing. There's even an app that you can get on Steam to stream from their PlayStation Cloud stuff. I don't remember what it was called, but there is an app you can get on Steam as well, to stream to that. The PlayStation Portal is just like the streaming controller thing that like is actually just worse than the phone in your pocket. Because if you have a mid-range phone from like the past 4 years, you're going to have a better wireless antenna on that phone. You're probably gonna have a nicer screen as well. You just don't have the built-in controller. Like, if you have like a mid-range phone, like I'm talking like a $300-$400 phone from like 2023 or maybe even like 2022, right? Like that tier of phone, it's going to be a better streaming device for game streaming. There is an app as well you can get to stream from your PS5 to your phone. It would have just a better signal, especially if you don't have as good of a wireless router. Just because it has a better wireless antenna in it. Like in those, and just a better thing in there. But yeah, Premium lets you stream the games to your PS5. The PS app, I think, streams the screen. No. You don't need the PS5. What's the thing called? Let me pull it up. There is a thing that lets you do without that. The Asobi app. Okay, wait. Here, let me pull it up. Here. The Asobi, PlayStation on every screen. You can get it on your iPhone or the Google Play Store. You can stream your, the thing. Remote play your PS4, PS5, or play PS3, PS4, and PS5 via PlayStation Cloud streaming. Like, you don't even need a PlayStation 5 for this. Right, like... And they also have it on Steam. Like, you can get it on Steam as well. Asobi Remote Play is right here. It's listed on Steam. You can request access. They have a playtest right now. Like, this is here. Low latency and everything. You don't need to have a PS5. It's just relaying the stuff from the official app. But yeah. It's not official, but it's just doing the thing that the portal does. There you go, every device can play GTA 6. Technically. Like, if you really want to, every device can technically play GTA 6. Right? You can do it on your Steam Deck, you can do it on your phone, you can do it on your iPad. You just have to go through a couple of hoops. You don't need a PlayStation for this. Like, regardless, it's going to dominate the news cycles. Alright, like, regardless. That's also why, like, you look at, like, September and October, the amount of, like, basically all the AAA games from all the big publishers are just, like, rushing everything out September, October, and they're completely avoiding November, December. Right? Like, if you remember the stuff they were, like, showing off at, like, Summer Games Fest and all the other things, like, everything was just, that was gonna be announced for later this year. They're all just fighting for September and October. Because they don't want to be anywhere near GTA 6. They don't. Your friends aren't interested in playing, but you tell them that you can't not play it, since, like you said, the news cycles, exactly, no matter what. Even if you have no intention of playing it, the news cycles will just dominate it anyways. It's fucking GTA 6. People go crazy over it regardless. People have been waiting like 13 years. You know, it's going to dominate news cycles regardless. You're going to see it being talked about everywhere. Good or bad, like it or not, it's just what happens. Yeah, second of coming of Christ happens, but GTA 6 is being reported. Exactly. You can have that situation, but again, people are just gonna talk about GTA 6 instead. What? Okay. Alright, let's see. Win the match. This is the same things again. Okay. The pro one. Alright. Let's go use this. And at this point, we just need to get everyone to level 15. Thanks for the follow as well, though. Evo, welcome.
That was a great play.
Oh, that was easy. Free point. Damn it. Messed up the spike.
Need more practice.
Christ should not come around the time GTA 6 launch month. It's just a bad move, exactly.
It's alright.
Damn, I'm gonna... Yeah, the hard part is just getting the spike. Well, we're trying. I want to get this spike off, but like, it's not giving me the opportunity.
It's alright.
Damn, it was so close to the net too. Alright, we're restarting. What? Oof. She hit the net. God damn it.
That was a great play.
I'm just gonna send it over. Damn. Send that over there.
Don't let your guard down.
Bro. Damn it, it hit the net. Right, the hardest part is getting the spike for the 3-star stuff.
Don't let your guard down.
Damn it.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
What the hell?
Opponents from the advanced matchup are stronger than the ones we met before.
Okay.
Still won. We're also getting stronger. I wonder what kind of opponents we'll run into.
Alright, we're gonna restart. Because I want my beetle coins. Anything to keep me from farming for more beetle coins is always a good thing. We're spending the pixels on beetle coins. Yeah, it is nice how there's like little plot scenes between them.
Don't let your guard down.
Bruh, she's just winning with the serves.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't even get to play. Damn it. And then she hits the net. Alright, cool, I made it.
I did my
I
very
got the
best.
spike.
Of course I deserve this big win.
To see where you beat two moms, and Eroi and Vinder just talking about her paying 95 million is unhinged. But it's great. It's great, that scene. Alright.
Don't let your guard down. That was a great play.
Alright, cool, I got the spike. I didn't even need to do anything. Nice. Alright, it'd be great if she just wins this way.
It's alright.
Bro, what? What the hell was that ball hit? Alright. Nice.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Easy. Alright. Come on. Alright.
It's alright.
And she hit the net. Alright, go on, send the ball this way. Alright, got the spike. You get to do 15 pulls for the grand prize.
That was a great play.
Another spike. You got the jet ski at 14. At least you got the jet ski. Imagine having the jet ski, man. Alright. Come on. Rip. There are places you can only get into the jet ski, or you can swim everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's just anywhere there's water you can use it. You just call it like any other vehicle but in the water. Alright. God damn it.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, got the spike.
That was a great play.
Nice.
That was a great
Right, one more serve. Can I get the win here? Alright, we won that one. First try.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Alright, next stage. Alright, we're serving first.
Don't let your guard down.
Nice, got the spike. Damn it.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, they hit their own net. Or on the side of the net, I mean.
That was a great play. Don't let
Do
your
it
guard down.
again.
That was a great play. That was a great play.
And there we go.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Alright, and we go again. Another match here. Alright. Serve again.
Don't let your guard down.
And they hit the net.
That was a great play.
Bruh. Can I at least get a chance to spike, please?
That was a great play.
What is this NPC AI, man? They're just fumbling hard.
It's alright. Need more practice.
Yeah, throw it on purpose. Detention center's technically what?
That was a great play.
You know, I wonder when they're gonna like make the basketball courts and stuff do something.
Don't let your guard
Right, like we have the basketball courts in the game and in the prison, but like you can't play basketball. I wonder when they'll get that figured out. We got volleyball first. Beach volleyball. Alright, I got the spike.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
It'll work before Ananda comes out, true. They could probably copy some of the code from like the
Already halfway through the advanced
mini game thing that they have in TOF,
That went by fast.
and then figure out the rest.
I'm a bit tired. Should we go get some ice cream?
Yes, I concur. This is a good time to manage our body temperature.
Mint,
Okay.
do you remember why you asked for a day off the last time? Huh? Why? You ate too much
Yep.
ice cream and upset your tummy. Oh, right.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried now. What if it happens again?
Don't listen to Ramtena. She's just messing with you. Go ahead and eat ice cream. I want some too.
Go ahead. I'll skip the ice cream. If there are any problems, I'll cover for you.
Okay.
Frank's big bro. Let's get ice cream then.
You pulled for an Annalise skin, you got a useless jet ski instead. 2 pulls left, no fawns, no Annalith. I mean, you still got 30 days or so. But yeah, wait. Do we have any currency to pull for anything? I have almost all 150 of the stars there. Alright, need to get to level 15 to get the 60 analyth there. No, I need to get to 1400 or 2 million to pull. It's pure pain, man. Alright. We're halfway through this one. It's funny you can find that many don't see the jet ski as a grand prize. True. I mean, they're after. I mean, we know what they're after. It really is it when you get the 3 swimsuits in there too. I mean, swimsuit costs 20 millifons. Yeah. I mean, it was the same thing when we had the jet ski gotcha in TOF. Actually, it was even different there. Because remember the jet ski gotcha in TOF? The outfit you could get from it? You could like you could recolor it so it would become skin color. I remember messing around with it too. Maybe we'll pull it up later.
Don't let your guard down.
Because they had the you could like change it to match the character's skin color. So you could imagine already what people would do with that. Because TOF has the color sliders for the outfits. Oh, unlike NTE, you don't get the color sliders. You did that in Warframe with Korra, I say. The big brain stuff if you get something skin tight. Are we just gonna win before I even get to do anything? 7? Oh, I didn't do anything.
My very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
I didn't do anything for this 7-0. I need to get at least 1 spike. Oh, I messed that up. We did a team, but I didn't do anything exactly. Damn it. Alright, I got a spike.
That was a great play.
Another spike. Damn it. The AI is just like inconsistent. Or like whether it's just gonna be really good or really bad.
It's alright.
God damn it. Oof. I guess that counts as a point. For my team, but it does that.
That was a great play.
The ball just got kicked all the way underneath the net.
That was a great play.
Alright.
I did my very best.
You should have
Of
3
course I
stars
deserve
here.
this big win.
Alright, she hit level 15 now. Alright, we're serving now. Let's go. Come on. Oh, oof.
That was a great play.
Nice.
That was a great play. Don't let your guard down.
And then we go over there. It's so nice when we can just win by serving after I get the spike.
That was a great play.
Yeah, serving fresh meat, true.
I did my very best. Of course I deserve this big win.
Speaking of, actually, you ever see like the funny the stuff from like, was it I Am Mobo or whatever, when like a Doom scrolling through shorts or TikTok or whatever, and like he has like the skits with like the mishearing things to come up with some sort of crazy plot. Or there's the one where he had one like he posted like a couple weeks back, where they were talking about like apparently people who are into sports were like super they didn't like it when they were super sweaty and they were very hygienic, was one of the jokes. And then the other part was like teabagging was like, so the winner would serve tea to the losers, and the losers who were feeding the winning team, right, they would serve them dinner or something was the joke. Because like the terms we use today for things, right? If only you win, you gotta serve the losers tea, and then the losers gotta buy you a meal. They gotta provide you a meal. And you got everyone has to make sure they're freshly showered before playing.
Don't let your guard down.
I was like laughing my ass off when I saw that in my feed. I was like, damn. I mean, that guy is just really good with like wordplay.
Of course I deserve this big win.
Right, like very clever with a lot of his stuff. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, now I'm serving.
That was a great play.
How many more of these stages do I have until I finish the story of it? But yeah, I can only imagine what people are getting up to with this mode and Gooner mods. Right, there's a lot of stuff for them to do with this mode and Gooner mods. You can only imagine. Yeah.
I did my very best.
Bagel already
Of course I
shows what
deserve
some
this
people
big
are
win.
like up to with the pictures there. A sneak peek, but then like, yeah, oh, that was the last one. Okay. So we won. Or not? There's no cutscene?
Are you ready to join the
I mean, I thought there'd be a cutscene. I won everything. Okay. We just need to get them leveled up now. Congrats on the win, yeah. I thought there'd be like another cutscene. You'd think. Right. Okay, and then like on reset, there's the Hunter's Crucible thing. I can get this on reset and get the title. Maybe they'll add something when multiplayer is unlocked, maybe. Right, this is the last one there. We'll get this on reset. For the title. Yeah, and there's all these races as well to do. It is funny how like these two things just stay here, even though like long since completed. Oh yeah. There's that stuff. Or I guess I could technically do her bond quests. I can give her one of these though.
Appraiser, what are your intentions?
Because I do want to get her all the way to bond level 10 just for the extra crit. And then of course we'd get her bond outfit too. Because extra crit always nice. Oh yeah, can we explore the map here? I haven't tried to see like around the map of the stadium thing. How many volleyball net areas are there? I saw indoor one and there's the beach. I think it's just the two. Right, we have this indoor area. Okay.
I'm totally lost. What am I supposed to be looking at? That many people packed together, yelling and screaming.
Okay.
The energy rolls over you. It gets your adrenaline pumping. Isn't it just two teams running back and forth trying to kick the ball in the net?
Oh, they're talking about soccer, okay.
Soccer, you dummy. You get what I mean. Either way, not a chance you're being a homebody today.
Okay.
Hey, aren't we still supposed to be finishing that proposal? What are we doing all the way out here?
I don't know what they're doing here.
Dummy, aren't we here trying to find ways to boost Apex's sales? Think for once. What kind of drink is Apex anyway?
I don't know.
I get it now. But isn't it usually the champion that gets all the sponsors? We're not even close to the final round.
By the time the finals are over, we'll be out of the running. We have to find those up-and-comers before a champion's even crowned.
Okay. So you can get out that way. Oh, it's this thing here.
Be careful.
Right, this place. And you just go inside there. Right, they finally put stuff in here. But this is just mirrors to reflect stuff there right now. Those spots there, but Oh yeah, that's right. I could use her glider. That's true.
Today, Black Promotion.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
I could give her the glider.
As long as you can tolerate.
I'll give it to Zenko.
Boring opponent.
Is there anything in here? Oh, there's more NPCs over there, and there. Nope, you can't go there. But yeah, I assume at some point they're just gonna have like almost every building you can enter with all sorts of stuff at one point. Maybe in like 5 years from now or so. Some of just the random places will have stuff populating it. Okay. A full AI generated building. I bet there are AI generated mirrors, maybe. Who knows? I mean, technically speaking, if we're talking about like DLSS and stuff, that's being used for reflection, that's also being used to help patch up the fact that like we can't do ray tracing fully in real time. The reflections are already, you know, partially partially AI. I mean. But yeah. I don't know, I think it works a bit better than the one in Toph. The one in Toph, you get a better view, I guess, because everything's just top down. But like... I don't know, I think it works better here than in Toph. They just don't have a multiplayer mode yet. Alright, we just don't have multiplayer yet. But yeah, I don't see any other volleyball place on the map. Right, like there's another area that looks like it's a prime spot for something to happen. But the volleyball court thing is in the Imaginist area, the Imaginist arena. Right, because we go near Rabbit Hole. Yeah, you just lack the stats, eventually. Yeah, that is true. When you lack the stats, things can suck. But once you have all the stats, though...
Drifting in the wind.
Yeah, there's this place. Right, we can't go in there, but... one day they'll let us in. Maybe. Me when your 999 skills can't compensate for your 69 stats. Yeah. Edge very reason off. Oh wait, there's a thing over here.
Smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, wealthless in the auction, yep. Your name is on top 100, damn. How much have you been playing the auction thing? But for what I have no idea. Why not, you know? It's like the leaderboard for what was that coin thing for that you would use to play to play Landlord and Mahjong and Toph? It's like that leaderboard that they had there. It's like, what for? Yeah, the gold shell leaderboard. How many gold shells do you have? I haven't touched it since last patch. I'm pretty sure I have around like 10 mil or so. Not the Mira, the other one. The other currency. They had like a thing. Oh wait, I already did that. Yeah, the casino currency. That one had a leaderboard. Yeah, some sort of arcade ticket thing, yeah. No, like we were talking about the one that they had in Toph. Let's see what I can do. Like, if I can pull it up. Wait, here's what I can do, actually. Alright, I'm trying to remote into, like, my BC250 machine, and then maybe I'll open up Toph there. You have 62 mil now, damn. Oh, wait. I'm unranked. Damn, this guy's really been playing it. 169. I'm only at 17 mil. Oh, there's titles here. That's why. Every 60 days, there's like a thing. You can get a title here. That's why. Look at this, the rank 1 title plate. That's why. It makes sense now. They have titles there. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to join it from there. Just go to the spot. And you can exchange the thing that way. And there's season quests here. And there's more titles here. They should have kept that button, actually. You know what's funny is the first beta actually had a button for that. And then they turned it into City Tycoon. After, for beta 3 and then release. There used to be a button for it. And then we ended up with this. You have to press Tycoon and then, yeah. We gotta do all that now. Alright, thanks for the hydrate. And it's nice that they at least show us the reset period there too. Time left for all the things there. But yeah. That's nice though, like, if I wanted to, I could just do the volleyball tournament twice. I don't need to keep doing heist anymore as a thing. Because I pretty much got most of the stuff in heist anyways. So I have, like, the volleyball thing as an alternative now. And they'll probably just add more to it at some point in the future as well. Wait, we have cartridge selection set. Alright, what can I get? Break intensity. Nope. Oh, they're all junk. That's unfortunate. I even have these boxes. Cool. And then there's the development selection boxes. There's that thing. Okay. Where should I get these boxes? I can redeem these at the gacha machine. I have a bunch of those gacha cards and tickets. Look at all those gacha cards and tickets I've looted from NPCs. Just stockpiling them. Rip. Okay, what else is there? Did I do the daily movie date? I'm just gonna double check. Yes, I did. But yeah. It does benefit you if you reach the final phase. I say. Alright, I'm trying to like remote into the funny machine thing so I can pull up the thing and off. Like if you're blinded, you can't see what number you bet a face for. Oh, that's scoffed. Alright, it's compiling shaders right now. Oh, that's right. That's the annoying thing with Steam. It'll like force log me out to log into a different thing. I don't even have my phone right in front of me. Alright. Right, that was why I made an alt. I made an an alt Steam account, so I could have something else also access my stuff on a different machine. After you tried the randomizer last time, you can't use it anymore. Damn. It freezes your game whenever you turn it on. Oh, that's unfortunate. And hella scuffed. Alright. Alright, it needs to install the freaking update. Because I didn't install it on my other machine. Alright, I'm like trying to see if it'll... But something's loaded here. Oh, it needs to install a 4 GB update. Yeah, I'm like trying to get TOF opened up. Oh, it's not even showing there. Oh, I have to like, I guess if I minimize NTE. I'm trying to get it loaded on my other machine. so I can like pull it up and show the thing that we were talking about earlier, the outfit, even though it was like an hour ago now that we mentioned it. Alright, this is what's playing right now here. Alright. Now, will it play a different one? Can we get it to play something else? Maybe if I change the time, it'll play something else. I don't know how like it chooses what to play on the screen. Clear skies and summers. No, they don't have that play though. They got rid of that animation. Because certain people complained. So you can't see clear sky in summer. Would have been cool if they at least kept it as a thing that you could just... Or if someone like shared it elsewhere to see it. Because I am curious on what it was. Yeah, can't have her AI generated assets, I guess. Alright, let's see if it changed it if we just teleport in and out. It's not like we even care exactly. No, it's just playing this one right now. I don't know how it chooses what to play. Yeah, AI generated soda does look good enough though, yeah. They should have kept it, man. I thought it looked fine. Exactly, a lot of the time you're just not gonna pay attention, it's just something that's there. Like, it's fine. But like, nah. I got the Nekomara ramen ad here, though. Doesn't that look good? Yeah, the good thing they still keep the cat making ramen, yeah. And then they have the watch thing here. The insides of this watch. But yeah, they still got that there. If only the cat cooks other food to make it look like the Monster Hunter cat cooking, if only. It's just the ramen here.
Where are we going? Drifting in the wind.
And of course there's the thing that people have done to like have other things show up on the screens. Or we got more stuff on the screens here. It is unfortunate though they got rid of the thing that was like in one of the buildings over here. They got rid of the Steins Gate reference. I don't know why they got rid of it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, days pass, we don't get the cat cooking anymore, yeah. Wait, where's my vehicle? Oh, there's a crime spot over here. Bruh. If you think, like, they're freaking dumb. As all hell to think is that easy to just steal animations. Like, even if you were to steal animations, if you don't also steal the model, it's not like it'll necessarily work. You can't just, like, steal the animations and just expect good results. It's gonna be really scuffed if you don't have the model set up exactly like the thing that you stole the animations from. But, like, yeah. Yeah, because inspiration only when it's your favorite game. Yeah, it's just weird, man.
You're distracted.
Oh, they didn't steal the car yet. Cool. Right, it was around here. Was it? No, it was near the Mahjong place. Right, remember, like, in the early days, during the first couple of weeks, this building right here, they had the thing, like, crash down on top? Right, like, it was, like, the Steins Gate reference? With, like, the satellite thingy that, or rather, the time machine? Right, it crashed into that. It's too bad they didn't keep it. It was really neat when they had that thing there. Alright, here we go, daily reset. Oh, I have Linko even in here. Okay. Yeah, happy reset indeed. We can get one more pull. Alright, wait. Let's see. We can do one pull. Bruh, it's the fucking invitation letters. Now this is all that's left. It's each of the skins and the jet ski. Bruh. Yeah, only 18 days till Linko. Well, I guess I can give him to Zanko at least.
Appraiser, what are your intentions?
Alright, she's a level 7 now.
Is this for me? I'll gladly accept it, thanks.
Alright, and then...
You knew me better than I expected.
I'll just give these to Chiz.
Is this for me?
Yeah, unfortunately you don't have to deal with the arc, but dealing with the scammed game is a thing, yeah. You can't roll this dice board in peace of mind without getting scammed, exactly. So true. So very true. Right now we're broke again. Okay. Alright, let me get the... Wait, why did it disconnect? What the hell? Let's go get our fawns. Wait, how many fawns is it asking for now? 2.5 mil, god damn. She gets more and more crazy. Yeah, Min's Bond outfit is unironically just Shinku's normal fit. That is so true. It is. It do be like that. It do be like that. It's just a normal outfit. At one point, if you can't roll every character, you think it's time to quit the game. Fair enough, man. And collecting everything is the content, after all.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
You gotta swipe. You gotta catch them all, right? You swipe for Arc at launch? Damn. Never swipe again. That's crazy, man. Oh, you mean the MC arc? Yeah, the $3 MC arc is so good, though. I mean, it's a good arc. And there's like a bunch of users, too. You don't know if it's a good idea to get Toilet nor Zanko. You're scared not even King Arthur could pull you out, damn. Yeah, the way the game is going though, like obviously monetization focuses the cosmetics. That's what Hoppa be doing. Alright, here, I can get logged into DOF. Alright. Let's see. Next victim to mug. So many NPCs here, like, damn. Look at all the NPCs.
The new collections at Cute Fashion are why don't we get Quickie for lunch? It's my treat.
They want to get clicky for lunch, it's freaking nighttime. Soulless game. My friend wanted a brat to play the game. Look at it, Hoppa devs be like, add it for boobs. Fair enough.
Is it supposed to be silver? Hi there. Why don't you come in and take a look? We're selling super popular items, freshly stocked.
Okay. You can't be soulless because 90% of the soul is stored in the booba. Exactly! And they got boobas everywhere. Oh, we changed area, now we can have that music playing. Alright, we need to find Reinx the mugging victim.
Did you finally get it?
Oh, they have DSTs there. Alright, let's get the briefcase.
Boring opponent.
Nothing to steal? Damn, nothing to steal here. Oh wait, there's that. Right, can't do anything about it. The bigger store has nothing to take. I mean, it had one box. And nothing else. We took it.
I'm sorry for making you wait so long.
They become Walmart, yeah.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, let's see. She's falling asleep here.
It's my treat. Get whatever you want. Just, can you eat an extra? It's only been a few days, and it already broke again. Yeah. Run for it.
Okay, actually Kmart is more appropriate. Fair enough. Okay. And you got fries, yep. Aww. I'm just gonna check the thing in there. Right, I just need to get 2 more wallets and 1 more briefcase.
The new collections at Cute Fashion are so trendy.
Alright. Let me take your briefcase. I mean, there's so many NPCs here we can just mug. This is a great place to be. I don't know why the game's dropping frames like crazy now. He's just randomly dropping all the frames. Like, this shit was working fine earlier, and then now we're dropping mad frames.
Exactly cleaning somehow make the house messy.
So, how much?
I was almost worried. Huh? Huh?
Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, we can climb these. Actually, touch me on the leaderboard, it's probably him. Are you in the you're in Southeast Asia or something to see it? Isn't that like his region? But cool. I see, yeah. Damn, he's really going hard then if he's on the leaderboard. I should like AFK farm the mode. The going gone mode for all the things. There's a guy with 16 diamonds, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's open our 6 wallets for the day. 1400 fawns. Okay. Anything else to do? Alright, the Hunter Crucible. Let's get a buff. There's an even crazier guy with 3 golden coins and 36 diamonds. Damn. That's insane. That's so much. Having all the golden coins and then the diamonds. They got all their slots filled out. That's crazy. People be farming it hard. I'm not surprised. It's a pretty cool mode. It's just a bit annoying to keep navigating the UI to get to.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is
Yeah, you need the statues to maximize the gain. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go do this boss. We'll do maximum difficulty, why not? Hopefully we have enough damage to get this to work.
Move it. Your fear is exposed.
May you find eternal peace.
Watch your step. Stay there.
Damn, 61k creds.
I've been waiting.
Nothing I'm not
Won't you dance with me?
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa, angry.
Selfless, formless.
Lacrimosa,
But, gotta kill this thing.
Turning 100 perish.
Nothing I'm not.
watch your step. Let's all go home early today. Lacrimosa
Damn it. I'm gonna have to restart the challenge.
Leave. I've been waiting.
Wait, would it be better if I...
I was almost
No.
worried.
I wanna be...
Change. Go rest now.
Damn it, I wanna get the...
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
It's not letting me just warm up to it sometimes.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Formless and shadowless. A nightmare drowned in time.
Entertain me with your efforts! I see you.
No selfless, formless.
At least this way now I have
Comprehend.
all the dots stacked up.
Lacrimosa. Feels from Lacrimosa.
That might help a little bit.
Good thing life.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
Rest may you find eternal peace. Respect.
What's your step? Shift change. I'll go home early today. It hurts. Lacrimosa won't leave.
Mistakes were made.
A rotten life.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
I could all there. Just one modifier. If I had the damage percent buff, I probably could clear it. And the game crashed. Of course it did. My gear isn't good enough. Yeah, there's like you lose a lot when like your stuff is mostly damage over time. Alright, I'm just getting the game booted up again, and then we can get the title. Yeah, we can't get crit rate for the dots as well, so it's just like, why even bother building crit rate? Especially when like all my damage is just freaking the dot. We can't really make use of crit rate. Why is the thing... Oh, because Hunter's Crucible... Oh, I already have the title upgraded. Yeah, I want to get the last bit there, though. Okay, I'll just make it 6,400.
Party has come. Dance with me. Turn them to ashes.
Damn it, it went under the thing.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Wait, do we still have the food buff? I don't have the food buff even. It freaking got rid of it. I need to get my food buff back. Because the game crashed, it got rid of my buff. Alright, you can get that for extra crit damage. Okay, a lot of the modifiers just end up like hurting my damage. I don't know, man. What the hell is Twitch doing with it? Their odds.
A nightmare drowned in time. Repay me with your efforts!
Lacrimosa, feel strong.
May you find eternal peace.
What's your step? Let's all go home early today. Lacrimosa,
Prolonged flight signal.
Won't you dance with me?
I won't let. Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
watch out, fool! Lacrimosa, angry.
Oh wait, all.
Lacrimosa. Stop treating me like Stop. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Okay, almost had that.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
The spawn is also just way too far away. It's so annoying.
Leave it to Lac.
I've been waiting. Formless and shadowless. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Turn them to ashes.
Everything with form is unreal.
What's your step? Stay there. Chill. Lacrimosa.
Rest.
Reading me on shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa won't lose.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
I won't let you down. May you find eternal
Yep, we got
peace.
the parry there.
Lacrimosa. I'll go home early today.
Rest comprehend.
Stop reading on shift change. Go rest now.
Damn it, I missed a couple crits.
Stay there.
Damn it.
Like you like. Nothing but a pipe dream. A nightmare drowned in time. Loon for me! Wither for me!
Prolonged fight. Everything with form is unreal.
What's your step? Lacrimosa. Angry.
Look at me buffer at the bottom, man.
I won't comprehend.
It's just like so full earlier.
Lacrimosa won't lose.
Won't you dance with me?
Despair.
Watch out, fool! Leave it to Lacrimosa. I'll go home early today.
Selfless, formless.
Stop reading Lacrimosa can handle it. Chill.
Sweet. Time to
Lacrimosa won't lose.
Damn it.
formless and shadowless. Party has come! Dance with me! Entertain me with your efforts!
Damn it. That's the thing that's annoying with Zanko. If you don't have her A4, you have to do all that. You can't just start with her ult if you want to get the extra dot off. That's not hard, it's Zanko. Okay.
shift change. Go rest.
And it spawns are way too far away.
I've been waiting. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Right.
Ice nothing but a pipe dream. A nightmare drowned in time. Repay me with your effort! Time to
Damn it! And then it freaking interrupted my enhanced one.
smoke and mirrors. A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Bloom for me. Wither for me.
Formosa won't lose.
Go alongside Vtuber. Selfless, formless.
Watch your step. Stay there. Let's run.
Time
For a moment.
Stop shifting. It's you. Stop treating me like it's a lacrimosa.
Nah, that was a waste. 'Cause I didn't get the free break at the start.
turning 100-fold. A nightmare drowned in time. Turn them to ashes.
Everything that falls is unreal.
Yeah, it's the freaking whale title, man.
Treating me like lacrimosa can handle. It hurts.
Damn it.
Stop treating me like I ain't get it. Kiramaru. That hurts.
Stupid fucking boss keeps moving around too much.
I've been waiting. Like I see you. Party has come. Dance with me. Repay me with your effort.
Everything that falls is unreal. Despair.
Watch your step. Lacrimosa, snowflakes, all go home.
You're able to put a bit above, I say.
You. Stop treating me like leave it to lacrimosa. Lacrimosa
God damn it.
Selfless, formless. Light.
Where did the electricity go rest now?
I got interrupted way too many times, man. Screw the shower. So I guess I got shot. It fucking crashed. Of course it did. Alright, let me get the game booted up again. Come on. Let's get it booted up. Yeah, I'll just go for 6,000 on the last stage. I already have the 90,000 for the title. But like... Yeah. Okay. Right, I can change the thing here. Right, how do I edit this again? Edit profile. Where's the button? How do I change the thingy? How do I change it? What the hell? You have more friend slot games, yeah. Alright, right. No, that changed the frame. Oh, here we go. Change title. Is it this one? That the new one? 100 Crucible Steel Tempered. There's like all those other things too. Alright, 100 Crucible Steel Tempered. We could use that title. Okay, we have more stickers there. You have to hunt the fish to make the sushi is funny. I say. Grab all the things there. More stuff for Circle Bounty. Okay. Right, so we got all that stuff there. I'll just grab the buff one more time. And get the thing for Hunter Crucible, the last piece of the stuff. You know, I'll get 6250. I could get 6300, but at this point, fuck it. It don't matter. I'm just going for like all the bonus points to get everything anyways.
Formless and shadowless. Party has come. Dance with me. Turn them to ashes.
Selfless, formless.
Right. Then we use the ult.
I've been waiting. Won't you dance with me?
Everything with form is unreal.
Leave it to the Black Mimosa. Angry.
Cleared. Good enough. Alright, we can get the last of the rewards. And claimed. Right. Just got to 94-100, whatever. I have the title. Alright, 100 Crucible Steel Temper. We got and they 30 times now. Meanwhile, yesterday, shit, everything was like fine. It's so weird. But yeah, claim your drops, guys. Enjoy your drops. Okay, I'll just see if there's anything else I want to get done now before I head off, because we've been live for almost 6 hours. Crazy. I said short stream, but ended up going on for almost 6 hours. That's crazy. I still have to like grind more of the volleyball stuff and the other things too. Until one day we have nowhere drops. Yeah. Enjoy it while you still can. Right? Free is free after all. I don't think there's like anything else really. Did the wait, did I do the date? I guess I can go do the daily date. We mugged all the NPCs already. It's free until Perfect World Game want more money. Yeah. True, true, true. Alright, I was like wondering why my cursor was invisible. Yeah, hop over the car. You want a better car than Pendragon, true. I mean, the better car is the freaking Porsche, but the Porsche is like stupid expensive to mod. You're gonna build a perfect Zanko if you and if you can't brute force 90k Crucible with her, you're done with the game. Forcing Awakenings this early is no good at all, yeah. The 90k thing is just insane, man.
You wanna watch another
You'll have to like, I think part of the problem as well that makes it really annoying is just the pairings for the debuffs and everything that you would put on just to make it so much worse. I mean, you should be able to like come up with something to like meet the score there. Like, I think what we could do is like, if you can get 3 to 6,500, then... Oh yeah, no, it's Windows that's just breaking apart. I can't even like... Some of the buttons aren't even working anymore because fucking Windows is borked. That's why the game is like crashing so much, man. Fucking micro slop. Like, the Windows key was like quite literally not even working. And it was probably causing other issues too. There was probably something else that borked itself. Fucking Windows. Right, so we have 90k. We'll subtract 6,500 3 times over. Right. Alright, so you need to make up the rest with that. I think you can probably get away with... So for these ones... You can turn on the affixes that, like, don't match your element damage anyways. I would just turn down the enemy HP up. Or turn it off entirely. Like, you can just set it to 2700. Don't get the boosted HP. So we can do that. 2700. 27,000 times 2. Just don't get the... And then you need 16,500. You got 3 bosses. You can make it. Yeah, and if we subtract... Now if we add the 1,500... Right? And you just did 6,000 everything? You can make it. Yeah, you can like do it with everything at 6,000 difficulty. And then 2,700 difficulty for these guys. That should be doable. You'd have just enough to hit 90k. And then of course, if you can do them at 6,500, of course, do them there. What I would do is like, you crank up everything. But like, leave out the HP up. And then just play around with that and like the resistance stuff. If you're using a damage type that they're resistant to. They get the extra resistance to. And you just play around with that. But like, it should be doable if you just do that. You're going to want to get the biggest value is the timer. Just don't fight them with the increased HP. That's like one way around it. They'll have less HP and it's a bit more manageable. Something to keep in mind though, like to note, all of these bosses have more HP. If you do, all of these bosses have more HP than BTR12, effectively. Like, all of them have more HP than BTR12 bosses. They also take less damage, except for Togito, than BTR12. Because of how the damage formula works. But yeah, Awakening at first year game, we're definitely not trying to make money, guys. 2 years later, Awakening 3 is mandatory, yeah. As your propel here out, yeah. But yes, doing 6,000 difficulty should be a lot more reasonable. And you can make it work. Just don't get the inflated HP on them. Just don't take that modifier. Because, like, yeah, the inflated HP will get ya. The damage formula is already not in your favor when you're outside of, Beyond the Rails. It's already, like, worse. And then you can also get the wine food buff from the bar. There's one that gives you crit rate percent, and there's another that gives you crit damage. 12% crit rate or 24% crit damage. Whichever one is better for your gear. Though personally, I would go after the crit damage food.
Got to dodge.
You can take that. It'll help you a bit. Okay. Alright, we got healed up there. I'm gonna go claim my anomaly furniture. I wanted to get that healing first. Alright.
Leave. Let me.
Alright, gold edge. And then I gotta get the other thing over at Eden Apartments. Alright. And then after that we'll raid out. I need to get some sleep. I'm pretty tired. That was originally why I put like short stream in the title, but like we ended up going for like 6 hours. Oh, there's another thing there too. I'm gonna go grab that then. Because I can convert those to more beetle coins.
Where are we going? Drifting in the wind.
But yeah, for dealing with like the trash mob packs there, the quick instant like just The break thing is nice in the overworld for that too. Just immediately clear groups of enemies. That's it though. As usual, like, though, guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, and you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I may have, like, an earlier stream during the day, at an unusual time, just because, I'm gonna be busy on Saturday for tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see who's, like, just... is this in English? I don't know. There's some with, maybe the first one No, they don't have their mic on. Okay. I'm gonna see, like, just look through a raid target. Who's in English here? That we can go after. And then I'll just raid out there. Nope, that one's not in English. What the fuck? Oh, no, I want the same category. Yeah, nice looking character. Well, thanks for the follow. I'm about to head off though and raid out. I need to get some sleep. We've been live for the past 6 hours. Is this one in English? Alright, we're gonna raid there. They're gonna— oh my, this guy's gonna get— that guy just got raided too. Fuck it, we'll just join their party there. But yeah, I'll see you guys again next time though. Alright then. See you guys. See ya.
Know what it's time for? We're here. Yes, you are. What? Excuse me? A double raid? Reinx stream? Welcome, welcome, raiders.
Party of 76.
Some more NTE streamers.